let me go live on YouTube and pop out YouTube chat and then check my stream health on both sides. Looks good. Pause that. I do not need another copy of my stream running. Thank you. YouTube chat. Hello. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. And, oh, right. I should hop into Discord as well. Or my button's not correct? Oh shit, one sec. How embarrassing. Okay, those are correct. Button E.
Welcome. It's so good to see you.
What the fuck is button E? One sec. Thank you. Oh god, yeah, I love a TAS. I should watch some TASes again. It's been a minute. Yeah, the E button screwed me up. Well, anyway, enough about that crap. Have at you. Hey everybody, I'm Ty Tuesday. I wanted to check that my internet is in fact blessed, and I've received the right to just stream as much as I want whenever I want and not have to worry about like being on weird when my network works hours. I can start being a little fucking pervert again and just streaming all the goddamn time, which is kind of what I wanted to do. So yeah, we're live on YouTube. God bless. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. You know, Xfinity, it's how it is on this bitch of an earth. Xfinity, you get fucked sometimes. But for now, I love seeing how deeply serious I take this game every time I play it. No, it's not the company. This goes out to the Xfinity tech that figured out my shit. All right, let's start with Virginia Hard. Oh hell yeah, that bug still happens. That's my favorite. Well, now to see if I remember how to play this fucking game. All right, are my buttons correct? Good enough. Yeah, that works. Okay. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I'm so bad. No, there's no frame where that works. That's nothing. Okay, I can break these blocks. Oh. Oh my god, get a grip, dude. This is why we do the warm-up. No. Tragedy strikes in the Ty Tuesday dimension. No, there's no green. I gambled bad. Okay, reasonable. That should be annoying. Probably not lethal, but annoying. Close to lethal. The second best thing to killing them, pissing them off. Remind me, do the different mons do anything? So it does change what your starting board state is, but realistically, very little. But I believe there's like multiple pools of starting boards, and the different starter slots like pull from different ones. I remember reading something unbelievably esoteric like that. That may or may not be true. Yeah, I have not personally verified that. That could be horseshit. If I'm being honest, that I may in fact accidentally be spreading misinformation on the internet. If so, I apologize.
Yeah!
I'm gonna win. Have a shot. I'm gonna win.
No problem.
Who would do that? Just write something that's not true on the internet? Yeah, I don't know.
Way to go.
No problem.
That'd be horrible.
No
Okay.
problem.
Game time hula.
Yeah.
Have a shot. Have a shot.
Oh, that wasn't good.
No problem.
Oh, brother.
Yeah!
Have a shot.
Yeah!
I hate when his ass says some shit like no problem, and I'm like, I'm having a problem.
No problem.
Speak for yourself, cowboy.
Way to go. Way to go.
Some of us are struggling out here.
I'm gonna win.
Yo, thank you for the beats. That made a strange feller appear in my chat window. What the fuck? Thank you. It's true. Yeah, I definitely don't stream that version all the time because I kind of weirdly like the music in that version. It's like farty Tetris Attack. If you like played Tetris Attack for the Super Nintendo, it's like largely the same sound font too. And the callouts are like way less annoying. You don't have Persian sounding like a cat that's being attacked by like a werewolf. I hope they do kill that poor cat, you know?
Yay! Have a shot. Have a shot.
I fucked up.
I'm gonna win. Good battle.
No, that doesn't work.
I'm gonna win.
Looking up for my delicious
Good battle.
confirm there's no misinformation.
Yay!
Okay, yeah, great.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
win. Good battle.
Easily one of my favorite things I learned from
I'm gonna win.
survival YouTube.
Way to go.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, the shoes Crocs, they're like kind of notorious for being like very versatile in a lot of situations and being like the workman shoe. But they actually have like really good survivability aspects to them too, because yeah, they made it so they're edible. And a lot of people don't know that, but they even sell like a product, and you can look this up. There's a product called Croc Butter, and it exists to make the Crocs like better to eat.
I'm gonna win.
Like weirdly expensive though.
Good battle. I'm gonna win.
But yeah, tell your friends.
Way to go. Good battle. Good battle. Have a shot.
Okay, that's gonna be a twofer, and I can just walk away. Let me juice my board.
Way to go. Good.
That wasn't a combo, that was trash. It's fine. I'll just make some space. I'll drop some blocks.
I'm gonna win. Good battle. Have a shot. Yay! Good battle. Have a shot. Good battle.
I can't believe that didn't count. It's tough out here.
Have a shot. I'm gonna win.
Okay, that was pretty good. Credit where credit's due. That was pretty good.
I'm gonna
I don't care if there's a starfish yelling at me. He can say whatever he wants.
Good battle.
That's his right, and I'll defend it to the grave, even if I disagree with everything he
I'm
says.
gonna win.
Yeah! me when I'm doing combos in a puzzle game. Yeah! Yeah! Love this guy. All right, let's see. Drop frame 0. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm fired up. The Xfinity guy's fired up. My internet's fired up. Pokemon on a little floaty is fired up. Easily my favorite bug. I hope it never gets fixed. Ooh. Jolteon sounds like a smoker in a bar fight in a way that I really appreciate. I fucked up. Whatever.
I'm gonna win.
I'm not impressed. Big whoop. Fuck! Write a telenovela about it. Okay, we're out of there.
I'm gonna win.
Cool baby.
Check this out.
I'm gonna win.
3 combos for the price of none.
I'm gonna win.
Ooh, no, I fucked up. Checkmate, atheists.
My Pokemon rule.
Thoughts on Tetris Attack by comparison? I like it. I like the mechanics of Pokemon Puzzle League a lot more. As far as like how it handles the stack topping out and that kind of stuff, and how it scales at like very very high level. It's like a hoot. I will say, if you like the aesthetics and like the music and overall vibe of Tetris Attack, but you want to try Pokemon Puzzle League, you can find the Japanese version of Pokemon Puzzle League. It's like Panel de Pon 64. I don't remember what the name is. Or if you want to have an easy, cool time, you can get the GameCube game that is the like Nintendo Puzzle Collection, and that comes with like some other shit that doesn't matter. Panel de Pon Super Nintendo and Panel de Pon 64, and it like runs flawlessly on emulator. And like there's like really fun character designs in there, and it's great. And then like you fight a Lisa Frank whale, and then instead of the weird credit stuff in that game, the 3 witches in a trench coat run out and try to kick your ass. It's cool. Yeah, check it out. I've streamed through that game a couple times too, and the music is largely the same as the music from Tetris Attack on Super Nintendo, because that was just Panel de Pon. Yeah, check them out. Hi, I'm Ty Tuesday. Play video games. Check them out. Oh shit, I'm layered wrong and can't read that. One sec. Oh. Yo, thank you, Carbonics. Thank you, thank you.
With over 300 upload capacity.
Give up?
Just imagine what you could do with that kind of upload capacity.
True. I'm not sure of anything I could do with that.
Back Atlantic Records as soundtrack that are in this game. They really turned those early aughts pop artists into big brush middies and imprisoned their asses for all time.
Give up?
It's so funny. Another one of the reasons I generally play the other version of this game is better music on average. You can just turn it off in this game, which is cool. Holy shit, thank you everybody.
Give up?
Yeah, it seems good so far. For what it's worth,
Give up?
it does seem like we may in fact, never mind, it's over. I messed up at like a 2-frame or 1-frame or whatever fucking frames link it is. No.
Farewell to Internet 2. Your service will not be
I'm gonna
forgotten.
win.
Yeah, and like, for what it's worth, I'm gonna keep Internet 2 on hand for a couple of months, cause, you know, I like being able to do my job. It's stressful when I cannot do my stuff, you know? Ooh, I get all worked up if I can't do my activities. Oh, not like that, Ty. Oh, no. Okay, this is fine. This is fine.
I'm gonna win. All right, way to go.
Oh, brother.
I'm gonna win.
Oh, I was too slow. I should do the combo. Nice.
I'm a Pokemon Master, the winner.
Pokemon themed Tetris. I wonder what Pokemon adds to the game. So, the thing is, it's not really Tetris. So there was a franchise, and maybe it still is, I'm not sure if they're still making games in Japan, of puzzle games called Panel de Pon. And at the time, the American team for Nintendo and all that thought there's no way that the normal theming would work, because it's like adorable little fairies and like magical lions and like very like whimsical and fun and cute. And so they were like, that's not gonna fly. So on Super Nintendo, they reskinned it to have like Yoshi and Mario and like a lot of fun characters there. And like, it's good, you know, like I'm not gonna get mad at Raphael Raven. I'm not gonna get mad at a Lava Blarg, you know, like I'm not a monster. And then for the N64 version, they put a lot of Pokemon stuff on top of it. They're both a lot of fun. I swap between them. The main reason I'm playing this one right now is there's a, yo, Never Been Owns, thank you. Hey, thanks for your, cut of your tax returns. Wink, thanks for the stuff, wink. But one reason I play... Oh, frick.
Work harder, get one. Work harder, get one.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
I'm gonna win.
Work harder, get one. I have nothing witty to say. My
What a crock of shit. Thank you so much. Sorry, I just terribly screwed up my dang combo. My structure. Crud. My structure. Okay, that's good.
I'm gonna win.
Wow.
I'm gonna win.
We're harder, get one.
In the words of beloved soothsayers Primus, they can't all be zingers. Oh my god, stop letting your crab do that! Crabs don't do that! Stop!
I'm gonna win.
Oh, I made a cube!
We're not.
You ever think you did something and then you look over and you're like, ah, I've crafted a cube.
I'm gonna win.
A cube does not accomplish an objective in the video game Pokemon Puzzle League. Oh my god.
Work harder, young one. We're not.
This guy and his
I'm gonna win.
freaking crap.
We're
Oh,
not.
yeesh. Ooh, I'm not in a great position here. Let's try to
We're not beat yet.
sneak out of there. We take those.
We're not beat yet.
I'm gonna win.
Look, sometimes you accidentally sweep on your opponent's Wake Up at Evo. It happens.
I'm gonna win.
I'm just leaving that up top, yeah. Molto bene. No, 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 no. No, don't own me for making a cube. Yo, Author Blues, thank you for hanging out on YouTube as well. Yeah, I'm glad for folks who have YouTube. Is it YouTube Red? Is that the upgraded subscription? It always, whenever I say YouTube Red, I'm like, that's pornography, right? Is it premium now? Okay, they changed it. God bless. Yeah, YouTube Premium, but not like Twitch Turbo or whatever, or like a sub. I'm glad to have folks able to watch with like less ads, you know. I always run minimum ads because like,
Play with me.
I don't know, I like being funded by the people. If I like was successful enough to just prop up my own streaming apparatus where I could also support my friends and like other fellow streamers, I would do that. Less YouTube per YouTube. That's what I'm saying. That's good. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh my God, we get it. All this guy does is run in the room and start talking about his dang kink. We get it, brother.
You won't.
I suck.
Way to go.
Smoke weed every day.
I'm gonna
Weed
win.
every day. Weed every
You
day.
won't.
Weed every day. Smoke
I'm
weed,
gonna
smoke
win.
weed, smoke weed, weed and weed.
Extremely Sonic Colors announcer voice cube.
No, I didn't. No, stop making fun of my cube.
Yeah, we won. Congratulations, you've won the Marsh Badge.
Red hot and
So the good news is like my play style is always just like, I don't know, I'm not great at doing the combos on offense, but I'll just like sit here and just send it back forever, which is like fun for me. A lot of my opponents hate it. People I've played have gotten very agitated with me, and I'm like, but I want to play as much Pokemon Puzzle League as possible. That's what I'm here to do. What I'm trying to get at is you can put Lantern Control in any game if you believe hard enough. You can make Lantern Control exist. I screwed up. Yeah, Bark, we get it. Yeah, going dog mode. Oh, fuck. Oh, that sucks.
I'm gonna win.
Okay, I can work with this.
Way to go. Have a shot.
Oh, I did shapes bad. I did shapes poorly. There was a match on the way. This is my 9/11. Okay, I'm out of there.
I'm gonna win.
When you're hot, you're hot.
I'm gonna win.
Okay, we're back in there. We're back in there.
Have a shot. Way to go. Have a shot. Have a shot.
Oh, you're hot.
I'm gonna win. Have a shot.
Oh, so close.
Way to go. Have a shot. Way to go.
Oh, so close.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna
I'm
win.
getting bodied.
Have a shot.
I did it in the wrong order.
Oh, so close.
I'm gonna win.
So close.
Oh yeah, thought I never managed to finish.
Have a shot.
So one reason I play this version of the game
Have a shot.
is I can set the emulator to functionally overclock the GameCube. Normally this game gets a ton of slowdown when there's this much stuff going on. And you can just tell Dolphin, like, pretend instead of it being like the Nintendo Wii and being like 2 GameCubes taped together, imagine rotate in your mind 20 GameCubes taped together. Where were you when Ty Tuesday was getting schooled by Blaine? Not fucking here! Woo! Still talking about cubes. Wasn't this on the N64? Yeah, and there's a there's also a virtual console version of it on the Wii, and generally the best way to play this game, in my opinion, is to run the N64 virtual console in Dolphin emulator and then go in and set an unthrottle overclock so that it doesn't lag. It's so funny.
Congratulations, you've won the volcano bag. Let's get going.
Hey, it's me, Tracy. Hey, everyone, remember me? Tracy? I had the blue one.
No.
Better than Richie. Richie, like, named him. He named his Pokemon, but it was like shit like Sparky.
Way to go! Way to go!
Not me. I named my Pokemon cool things like, Big Lou and, the sequel to James.
I'm gonna win!
Go, go.
Honestly, I was the kind of kid that all my Pokemon were probably named stuff like Fart. If we're being real. Can we have an honest moment between me and Streamer? How do I get out of this? Oh, I do this! One.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! Pikachu!
Gonna be real with you, team. Not my favorite situation in the universe.
I'm gonna win!
Go,
I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win!
But it's time for me to do counterplay.
I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win!
go, go. Oh, man.
I'm gonna win!
But you can see why my opponents would get like a little annoyed with me.
Go, go.
But again,
I'm gonna win!
I'm just letting them play as much Pokemon Puzzle League as possible. I thought that's what we were all here to do.
Win! I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win!
Go, man.
What?
Way to go! Way to go!
Go, go, go.
I'm gonna win! Way to go! I'm gonna win!
Go,
Way
go,
to go!
go. Go,
I'm gonna
go,
win!
go.
I fucked up.
Oh,
I'm gonna
man.
win! I'm gonna win!
I'm sick of this dog saying Meryl at me. I get it. You're not named Peekaboo, despite everything everyone on the playground told me. Big whoop, dude.
Go, go.
Please, I have a name. It's Canon. Yeah. I'm sure you do. Well, anyway.
I'm gonna win.
If you could perish, that would be tight. I would love if you could perish.
I'm gonna win. Go, go, go. Pikachu. Go, go, go. I'm gonna win. Go, go, go. I'm gonna win. Go, go. Go, go, go. I'm gonna win.
Like I said, I just offer people a rare opportunity to play as much Pokemon Puzzle League in one setting as they are allowed to. You'd think Pokemon Puzzle League players would be ecstatic at such an offer. And yet,
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Go, go, go. Oh, man. Go, go.
no! And it was never in doubt. That's like my favorite part about it is like, you know, it was obvious I was gonna win the whole time. Everyone knew that was a clean win. It was no problem. How's the stress test looking? Let me check. Perfect. Perfect thus far.
Congratulations, you've won. Let's do it.
Old Tie Tuesday, let him hit me with a truck first. What's the term for this? Zenki boost? Hit him with a little Goku 101.
I'm gonna win.
I'm feeling giddy. I'm feeling giddy. I'm feeling giddy.
Way to go. I'm gonna win. Prepare for trouble. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
I'm feeling giddy.
Dang, my hands are just like a little slow.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
I'm feeling giddy.
Way to go.
My APM is trash.
I'm feeling giddy.
Any StarCraft player could beat me at this game right now. That's true.
I'm feeling giddy.
I'm gonna win.
I'm feeling giddy.
Слики уресипиял, чимбабы мачин уилистуф из чляринг, антсумити месяц 7 слики у экстент ты чимба.
You extend the combo. So if I do it and it breaks the block, then it gets to keep going because then like the block will continue breaking and that like holds the combo in place basically. So if I manage to break the block with the thing that clears, then it can keep going. If it's like part of the same clear chain. And anytime I get like just like a single clear of like multiple blocks, as opposed to, ooh, that's so bad. As opposed to, one sec. Oh, I had to go faster there. Oh God, sorry, that was hard to say. But if I get ones where it just gives me like, even though it's two separate sets of blocks clearing, it only counts as like a multiple together, as opposed to a like two additional combo hits. It's they cleared at the same time. So a lot of times I'll be doing things like staggering combos and like trying to get them to clear at like different heights, so that it gives me multiple of those. Slightly better. Okay, time to lock back in.
I'm gonna win.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm a Pokemon master.
Sorry, I had to make up lost time. You know how it is.
How good are
Nido King is so funny to me. The noises this dude makes are awesome.
Way to go.
Your world will be mine.
I'm gonna win.
The world will be mine. The world will be mine.
I'm gonna win.
The world will be mine.
Way to
The
go.
world will be mine.
Is that good?
Way to go.
No, that was an insane move. That was a crazy accident. What the hell? What the hell?
I'm gonna win.
Okay, that gives me a little space to work with.
I'm gonna win.
The world will be mine.
I'm gonna win. Way to go.
The world will be mine.
Oh, I just misinput a little bit. Oh.
Team Rocket.
Let me check. Okay. Looks like network stuff's still good. Let's not forget what we're here for. The miracle of I have internet again.
You're wasting my time.
I'm gonna win.
The world will be mine.
I'm gonna win.
The world will be mine.
I'm gonna win.
Okay, there we go. Oh, that was pretty good. Thank you. It was less of an internet upgrade and more of a internet what it was supposed to be the whole time. But we take those.
Congratulations. You've won the Earth.
Thanks. I'm glad to have won the Earth. All right, it's time to battle the elite, starting with...
Are you?
That's right. If you disliked Tracy because he supplanted Brock, who was like, for what it's worth, Brock was like a way more fun character. How about Richie, who is Ash, but he names them, so he gets to win. Also, his Pikachu got a goddamn cowlick.
Way to go. Squirtle. 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 I'm gonna win. Don't give up.
That was nothing. Oh, brother. Okay.
I'm gonna win.
Good news is we're still like pretty far ahead.
Squirtle. Don't give up. Squirtle. I'm gonna win. Don't give up. Squirtle.
Okay, party time.
Way to go. Don't give up. Squirtle. Don't give up. Squirtle.
Damn, I pushed to like find anything and just got.
I'm gonna win. Way to go.
Yeah.
Squirtle.
Big whoop.
Don't give up. Win. I'm gonna win. Squirtle. Don't give up. I'm gonna win. Way to go. Don't give up.
I got duffed on timing. I got it. I promise. Check tapes. Then again, this is the miracle of playing with no slowdown. It gets so hard.
Go. Squirtle. Squirtle. Way to go. Don't give up.
The riddle of no slowdown is sometimes my timer will feel like it
Don't
is
give up.
confusingly short, and that's usually the answer as to why, is because the game was experiencing a tremendous amount of slowdown, and I think this game has a little bit
I'm
of
gonna win.
code in it to partially compensate for slowdown. Like, they knew it happened. It wasn't like a big surprise or anything.
Don't give up. I'm gonna win.
Yeah, that's right. Richie winning is canon.
Squirtle. Way to go. Don't give up. Squirtle.
What can I say? I love roleplay.
Squirtle. Squirtle. I'm gonna win. Way to go.
Squirtle's just kind of puking on everybody, huh? That's like what he does? Yeah, the gurgle really does not sound like a fun thing for the... Like, Blastoise is shooting it out of cannons on his back, so that's like fine. But Squirtle is just like barfing it.
You did it.
Oh man, imagine if you gave a Squirtle like a blowgun.
Are you ready?
I bet he'd shoot a dart straight through a cloister. All right, which of Lorelei's insane voices do we get to have today? Lorelei truly knows how to pick them. Yeah.
I'm gonna take you down.
I'm gonna win.
Can't win them all. Can't win them all.
Way to go.
Can't win them all. Can't win them all. I'm gonna take you down.
I don't know why this lady thinks I would assume I'd be able to win them all. That's not like a normal prize in most things.
I'm gonna take
I'm
you
gonna
down.
win.
Also, I don't know if I would want them
Can't win 'em
all.
all.
In 2026?
I'm gonna win.
Like, malls are closing left and right, lady. I don't know if you want the prize to be a mall.
Have a shot.
Can't win 'em all.
Tragic. This white woman loves coals too much.
Can't win 'em all. Can't win 'em all.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna win.
Can't win 'em all.
What is the most mall store of all time to you? Like, I understand there's probably going to be regional differences, and this isn't like a competitive, like, what is the most? I just want to know, damn, that was a rough setup. What you think is the most. Spencer's is like really strong. I don't know if I've ever actually seen a Panera Bread in a mall. I've seen it outside of them a lot. Yeah, I think the big thing is it has to be somewhere that in your mind only appears in a mall, and having it appear outside of a mall is like freak shit. Like something's wrong. You notice your staff is missing, you know? Hot Topic is another one. Yeah, Sbarro's. I've seen Sbarro's in airports. Is the only reason I would say. That's like the only exception I have for that one. Now, airport stores, there's some, and I don't want to do, you know, a hacky bit or whatever, but it is fucked that there are stores in the airport that sell luggage. Like, I just cannot fathom being the type of human being that gets to the airport and is like, oh, fuck, right, luggage. Oh, man. I just brought everything. I was just carrying a big ball of stuff.
I'm gonna win. Way to go. I'm gonna win. Have a shot.
Can't win 'em all.
Oh, I did a bad job there. Okay.
Way to go. I'm gonna win.
Me fix.
Can't win 'em all. I'm gonna take you down.
I'm gonna win.
Can't win 'em all. Can't
I'm
win 'em
gonna
all.
win. Have a shot. Have a shot. Way to go.
Can't win 'em all.
Have a shot.
Can't win 'em all.
I'm gonna push stack before this dumbass drops a big block on me. Oh no, that cleared and I didn't want it to. Mamma mia.
I'm gonna win.
I'm gonna
win 'em
take
all.
you down.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Way to go.
I didn't get the timing.
I'm gonna win.
Can't win 'em all.
I'm gonna win.
I hate that this game has a legit like one frame trick and it's a fucking nightmare when it's relevant.
Win. I'm gonna take you down.
I'm gonna win. Way
Okay,
to
I need
go.
to get some space here.
I'm gonna take you down. Can't win 'em all. Can't win 'em all.
I'm gonna win.
I'm gonna take you down.
I'm gonna
Can't win 'em all.
Have a shot. I'm gonna win. Have a shot.
Can't win 'em all.
Way to go.
Can't win 'em all.
Okay, that bought enough time.
Can't win 'em all.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
I'm
Can't
gonna
win 'em
take
all.
you down.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
win.
take you down.
Have a shot.
Can't win 'em all.
Have a shot. I'm gonna win.
Can't win 'em all.
Have a shot. I'm gonna win.
I'm gonna take you down. I'm gonna take you down.
Have a shot. Have a shot. I'm gonna win.
No. Okay.
Can't win 'em all.
Dang it. Oh, there was so much lag there. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Learn from losing.
That makes sense. Too much stuff up there. Are we talking about pizza quality? I do think Sbarro's is the worst. I've had a good time at CC's. So I think the thing about CC's is, first of all, if it's like a really high rotation CC's, that can be okay. If you go to a CC's that isn't like constantly swapping the pizzas in and out, yeah, you're in for a bad fucking time. But I think CC's is also offering something unique and bespoke of a pizza buffet, whereas Sbarro's is offering nothing. Sbarro's offers nothing other than the worst pizza or the worst food in the mall court, which is wild. Sbarro's is on the no-fly zone list for giving me food poisoning 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, I bet CC's has gotten expensive. I remember it being cheap as shit, but the last time I went was when I was in college. So, you know, like 300 years ago.
Way to go!
Why is shitty mac and cheese pizza?
As was spoken of in lore.
Can't win them all.
I love this video game, you know that? You know I love this video game.
Can't win them all.
I have to do this to make sure I have a clear. Oh, baby.
Can't win 'em all.
Cheeseburger in paradise, we got a freebie.
I'm gonna take you
I'm
down.
gonna win!
I'm gonna take you
I'm gonna
down.
win! I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win!
I'm
Can't
gonna
win 'em
take
all.
you down. I'm gonna take you down. Can't win them all.
That's funny.
Can't win them all.
I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win!
Can't win them all.
I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win!
Okay. Thank you for the resub, the Ace of Dave. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Malcontentious, as well. Oh. All right. Doing my obsessive check-in. Oh yeah. That's 0.0% drop frames. That's what we do it for, folks. Yeah, I think Spencer's was the top response for mall-only store. And I think you're right, because I have literally never seen a standalone Spencer's. I don't know if they exist. And then if those exist, good news, like Spencer's Gifts. Spencer's 2!
Control your inner nature. Control your inner nature.
I'm gonna win!
Okay, man. Oh, I wasn't ready at all for that. You know what? I'm just gonna think. Okay, tight. There's no rule in the rule book that says a dog isn't allowed to think.
You had it.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
Control your inner nature.
I'm gonna win.
Fuck.
I'm gonna win.
Control your inner nature.
Brother.
Control your inner nature.
Can't believe Ty Tuesday would think. I know, not my streamer.
Control your
Committing the ultimate thought crime. Thinking.
Control your inner nature.
Is that ape okay? Does it need like a glass of water?
I'm gonna win.
How do I help this creature? You talking about the music? Yeah. Dude, Burst, I play this one every so often. There's two reasons. One is because I have a lot of nostalgia for it. It's the one I played with like my mom back in the day. The story I'll always tell and I'll always hold close to my heart because it's one of the things that reminds me that my lineage would always have been gamers if games had existed when they were, you know, doing their stuff. Is renting this game, playing it for a bit, my mom playing it with me, and getting so into it and wanting to run sets against me so late that she worked at the school system and she called me off of school. She lied about me being sick, which is a thing I was never allowed to do. Like, she kept my ass on the straight and narrow. If I wasn't like sick, my ass was going to school. But she called me off so that we could stay up later playing Pokemon Puzzle League. Which, yeah, I think about that one. No, it owns. It's cool. We're past the statute of limitations. Yeah, that was the other thing. My grandpa on my dad's side, very stern man. If there was a way I would describe that man, it is stern. And he was a never miss a day of work in like 30 years kind of guy, and missed his first day of work in like, I think it was legitimately like over 30 years, because my mom, who was dating my dad at the time, brought over an Atari with Pac-Man. And my grandpa was one of the first recorded cases of terminal Pac-Man fever, of missing the first day of work in over 30 years. And my grandma wanted to fucking kill my mom for that.
Congratulations.
So yeah, there's always been gaming in my blood on both sides. It was inevitable. Oh shit, I'm at the part of the game where I have to be good at it. Oh man.
I'm gonna win.
Oh, that sucks.
Show me what you got. Too good good for you? I'm gonna win.
Oh man, I hate this part. I reach into the oven and grab the hot pizza.
I'm gonna win. Show me what you got. I'm gonna win. Show me what you got.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Show me what you got. I'm gonna win.
It was not as bad as I had thought it was. I thought I was about to get slammed against the wall and given a no-out situation.
I'm gonna win. I'm a Pokemon Master. Congratulations, you won.
Wow, I sure hope there's no portals to a weird genetic experiment of a weird cat with tubes.
I am the puzzle master. I doubt you have what it takes to defeat
Son
me.
of a
It is my
bitch.
destiny to crush all who oppose me.
N64 FMV, that's why this game is like such a nightmare to fucking emulate.
Way to go.
No, Agatha was too scary.
Way to go. I'm gonna win.
I'm going to win.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
Your Pikachu sounds like shit.
I'm gonna win.
Your mouse sounds sick. Fix your mouse.
I'm going to win.
Oh, I fucked up.
I'm gonna win.
I'm going to win.
I'm gonna win.
I'm going to win.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
I was late.
I'm going to win.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
I'm going to win. I'm going to
I'm
win.
gonna win.
I'm going to win. I'm going to win.
I'm gonna win.
I'm going to
I'm
win.
gonna win.
Fiddlesticks.
I'm gonna win.
I'm going to win.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
I'm going to win.
I'm gonna win.
I'm going to win.
I'm gonna win.
I'm going to win. I'm going to win.
I'm gonna win.
I'm going to
I'm
win.
gonna win. I'm gonna win. Pikachu. Way to go. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
Oh shit.
I'm going to win.
Oh, house is gonna break.
Way to go.
I'm going to win.
I'm gonna win.
I'm going to win.
Fiddlesticks!
I'm gonna win. Way to go.
I'm going to win.
Way to go. Way to go.
Cool.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
I'm going to win.
Yeah.
I'm gonna win. Yippee!
Nice. Thank God this game's so easy, you know? You just do that for 3 minutes and then you win. Yippee.
What's happening now?
Oh, instead of Pikachu taking a sweet sippy, I get Mewtwo staring me down now.
It wasn't a dream after all, Pikachu. We really did win. Pikachu.
Wow, yippee. Molto bene.
Congratulations, you've won.
Thanks. I'm going through my list of stuff and seeing like, what do I want to stream? I've been like so wrapped up dealing with stuff, dealing with the FCC and all that, that I like, what do I stream? What do I do for my job? Hold on. Soundtrack's pretty good. Oh yeah, it's middies of Pokemon stuff. Yeah, the FCC. That's how you get ISPs to like actually do stuff. Is you reach out to the government and say, please, one branch of the government, I need you to work for one frame, please. I need you to tell these guys to stop it. Yeah, they have like specific forms just for dealing with, you know, that. Just for dealing with your ISP not doing what they're supposed to. Yeah, I saw. I'm waiting for it to get ported back to the, to PC. Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass is really good though. If you haven't played it before, I recommend it. Just be ready to like have some moments where you get, sad. It's a feature. It's on purpose. Wow. All right, sick. Let me swap my stuff over. So far though, 0 dropped frames. You love to see it. Sorry, I have a rare moment of decision paralysis. This doesn't happen to me often, I swear. I promise. No, I know what I'm going to play a little bit of. I'm going to play a round of Maze Mice. Oh, it's available on iOS now. That's sick. I think I'm going to do mouse stuff. I love Jazz Mouse so much. What the fuck is Maze Mice? Maze Mice rules. Maze Mice is a game where it's like a roguelike Pac-Man Deluxe. All right, first thing. This is so good for ghosts later on. I'm gonna take anti-cheat. So like time only moves when you move. So it's like super hot Pac-Man Deluxe. It's good. Do we get stinky with it? Yeah, let's get stinky with it. Oh, level up my stank. Yeah, Pac-Man Championship Edition Deluxe. Yeah, to the point that like even the cats only activate when you run past them. I think I want to do cannon stuff. Yeah, Luck Be a Landlord is all right. I think my issue with Luck Be a Landlord is the same issue I have with like a lot of games that are kind of like in the same vein as Balatro, which is I just don't find slot machines terribly interesting. Whereas Pac-Man Championship Edition, fuck yeah, I'm here. Hello, I'm listening. Ooh. I do want some form of healing, but I think I'm just gonna keep getting gassy with it. Ooh, nice. That was a ton of experience. All right, reload the cannon. All right, ghosts coming in. So managing ghosts is a really big part of this game later on. Okay, I'll take love. Love is fine. Love works, I guess. Because ghosts just follow you through the walls. It's one reason I wanted to pick up anti-cheat early. Oh, I got hit. Is anti-cheat deals damage to anything in the walls. So it's just gonna be passively handling ghosts for us. Oh, I know what I should stream next. Okay. Oh, helpful guy. Helpful guy, level 2. Yeah, the saxophone is a big AoE, and it's this this mouse's starting item. It's really good. Ooh, double the level of my highest weapon. I'm gonna wait one more level. I'm gonna get those level 10 stink. Level 10 fart. Absolutely ruin him. Uh-oh. I need to be very careful with my movement because this cat is directly up my butt. Oh! Fine. That's why we got love. Does this last long enough for me to do 2 laps of it? Oh, baby, can I get a third? Nice. That and saxophone will probably do it, yeah? This synergizes with Helpful Guy. Because Helpful Guy generates a ton of experience pickups. Ooh, I'm in a bad spot, yeah. I need to reload my damn cannon. There we go. Oh, I thought I was slick. All right, we need to play clean for a little bit. We have healing, but it's just passive over time. Thank you, D-Back. Yeah, so far, no drops. Everything running at full bit rate. Really juicing it. Yeah, let's continue to make ghosts die faster. Ooh. Love to get a leveled up big orb. That is a ton of experience. Reload the cannon. Ooh, saxophone has spawned in. Helpful guy deployed. Ooh, yeah, level up my saxophone. Okay, level 6. Now I want to see photocopier. Now if we see photocopier, I'm gonna pog because our stinky cloud is gonna be like outrageous. Even more so. I'm going all in. All in on the juicy cheeks. Come on, photocopier spawn. Ow. Okay, gotta be careful. Dang. Uh-oh. All right, whew. Had to do a little micro walk. That's a micro walk if a mouse does it. But yeah, this is kind of why I love Maze Mice. You develop a little build when you're doing real smooth. You get to feel like a super genius. And when it goes bad, it's stressful, positive. Oh, come on. Level up my damn cannon. No, I'm forced to take one of these and never get the copy machine. No, that's so sad. Give me the strawberry. We're all in on damage. I'm gonna create the stinkiest mouse in history. 8% or 25% specifically against ghosts. I still think ghosts are like my biggest threat. Leveling up love isn't off the table as well. Passive healing is really nice in this game. It lets you play like a little more sloppy, which any chance to fuck around is really good. Sneak a little snack. This is a question of like long-term reward versus short-term. Give me that long-term reward. You know I love the long-term reward. Dang it, my fart cloud ran out. Oh, I got touched. Helpful guy respawned. Love to see it. Yeah, I'll take the love here. The reward of slopportunity. Okay. I'm having to do the like Pac-Man Championship Edition thing of changing the direction I'm holding before I get to a wall. So like before I hit the point, like I'm gonna stop and then start holding up, and that'll just automatically turn me frame one. Like as soon as I can turn, I will, which is huge, 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 huge against like when you're really running it close. When you have a cat as close to you as the cat can legally be. Level 9 Cloud feels pretty outrageous. Okay, reload the cannon. And yeah, one neat thing about this game too is it's a game that's like on a wave timer in like a very Vampire Survivors-y way. But also it means like you can kind of like have a run of this game go really fast if you're like always moving and making your decisions as fast as possible. Thought about doing this as a speed game just because I think it's a hoot when you're playing at full speed the whole time without stopping. It also makes the game really fucking hard. Okay, what power-ups we got next? We're at full health. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, generic damage is probably where we're at. We have a lot of damage sources that are actually pretty meaningful. I need these ghosts to get away from my freaking cannon. Please. All right, nice. Now I just want to play Championship again. It's a good game. You should play Pac-Man Championship Edition. I'm not going to tell you to not do that. I agree. I think that's a capital idea. Uh-oh. Yep. My mouse will continue to get more stinky until morale improves. All right, Cannon, I need you to do some fat damage. Oh, I got touched. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm here to do heinous damage. There's like purple pickups on screen. I don't even know what tier that is. Like a very high level ball. Nice. I think strawberry is like the item I'm hoping to roll the most now, since I have like such a diversified damage portfolio. Oh yeah. I'm wondering what like the most how stinky a mouse can be. Uh-oh, boss spawn. Yeah, it's almost 10 minutes. Yeah, if there's ever gonna be a time to scoop that, it's right now, huh? Wow, yeah, okay. Okay, gonna continue to buff my heal. Oh, I got touched. Oh, I was hoping I would knock him back into the fart. Ooh, wow, yeah, that fart damage is real. Okay. New game plan. Gotta trick this ghost into getting stinky with it. Oh man, okay. Focus, M. Oh. I've created a pickle of a jam for myself, I believe. I gotta do it this way. Oh. Save me, anti-cheat. Save me, anti-cheat. Anti-cheat, save me. You're my only hope, anti-cheat. Folks, I'm here to safely regenerate all of my health. And drain this fella just a little bit. Yeah, nice. We're back to 62 health. Yeah, I mean, I think it can't be cheating because I'm using anti-cheat. Yeah. If anything, this is the most fair strategy anyone has ever used. All right. Okay, the stinky cloud ran out. I was trying to like wrangle him, wiggle in between the top and the bottom to try and keep him in position on the stinky cloud. Oh, it's gonna despawn already. I feel like anti-cheat is gonna be the big carry here. Hell yeah, brother! Alright, let's hit an endless. Just because you're not gonna believe how fast you die in endless. This game solves the, but what if I don't want to play a thing that takes 3 times as long as a normal run of Balatro problem? Where I get annoyed that I have to keep playing Balatro when I'm like, but I want to start a new run. Where this game, it's either you are doing something so broken that it's gonna go forever, or you're gonna fucking die pretty fast, because there's like it like spawns like a lot of fucking ghosts. I love how juicy it is. I love how juicy endless is in this game. Stinkier mouse. Oh my god. Oh boy, 1 HP in a dream. Hell yeah. Yeah, check out Maze Mice. This game's cool. I think this game is cool. You should play it. It's like a cool game. It's like a small little game that's fun to play. I like this as a quick play around of it to make sure I maintain my sanity kind of game. It was great during the the wheel of 50 bad games. It was my knight in shining armor during those times. Okay, I know the game I wanted to play. I'm gonna unplug my controller. That's me. And then I'm gonna start up this other game, which I believe is currently in playtest mode. But I played a little bit of it last night, and it was pretty sick. So, this is Hyper Typer 2000. It does have a single key mode where you only have to do a single letter for every input. But let's just get to it. Let's just game immediately. I'm going to be playing mouse and left hand on keyboard. This game's cool as shit. So you move with your mouse, as shown here. Shit. And you attack by typing the words above, oh my god, enemies. You can also parry if you attack somebody at the same time as a bullet is hitting you. It will reflect it back. Oh, that's not right. Oh. B is so far away on one-handed. Ugh. Yeah, I was interested in the demo at MAG, but as soon as I saw what the game was, so there's a thing at conventions where no dev wants to bring like a nice keyboard to get, you know, messed with by a unbelievable number of gamers over a weekend, which I understand. It does, however, mean playing a lot of their demos on the mouse and keyboard they provide is like kind of miserable. So I was like, okay, this seems like a game I want to check out later. And luckily, I think it was, I want to say Wobbly Python just like hit up the devs and were like, you should reach out to my friend Ty. This seems like some shit he'd be into. And yeah, they were right. Okay, TAWS. DAR, ETA, Saj, Dot, ETA, Third, Harry, nice. And I do believe it is a roguelike. You pick up different abilities as you go. Hopefully I am good enough to show you at least, oh boy, one of those. Oh, that was not right. Oh my god. Oh, X is such a mean letter to have to hit one-handed. Oh my god. Whew. God. Typing with one hand while trying to game with the other is so hard. I see why they put in the one button mode. Cause yeah, this is tough stuff, brother. Holy smokes. Oh. And having to make sure there's a straight line too to the enemy. Oh no. Oh. And I do like the music and the style as well. All right, parry 10 times for a better reward. Oh. Oh, I missed. Oh, I got 8, not bad. Increases the size of my parry zone. Ooh, do not mind if I do. Ooh, heal 1 for 200 gold. Oh, right, I have like an explosion button. Oh man, if I can get 30 more, I can get a shoddy. Shoddy too hottie, absolutely. Give me $20. Ababa. Yo. Nice, big parry zone paying off immediately. Wow. One thing I got punished for really a lot early when I was playing this is you want to make sure that you're not where enemies are when they spawn in. The game is pretty unforgiving on that front. Just stay away from red circles. A room, damage up on successful word attack, reset on backspace or miss. Oh, so I just need to constantly be hitting it the good way. Never miss. Nevermiss.net. You got it. One shotgun, please. Yeah, just press the right keys all the time. Never mess up. Well, anyway, it's time for the boss. Hell yeah, brother. Oh. Oh. The thing I'm wondering is, actually, let me see. That's me plugging in my controller. I'm wondering if, can I set it up to be move on stick? Because if I could move with my right stick and type with, oh baby, that's just a default loadout, huh? Okay, and what's my... I'm guessing that's sending it? If so, we got it. This game's got... Oh yeah, this game's got the fucking freak layout by default. Oh fuck yes, dude. Holy shit. You can do right hand on right stick with right trigger to send it, and then left hand on keyboard. This is exactly what I wanted. Mouse movement was just like a little bit too awkward, but this is freak shit of the highest order positive. Oh my god, I feel so much more comfortable already. Okay, perfectionist. Nice. And cleared the ad before it popped. Oh man. Okay, yeah. This game having the controller support like this by default has officially taken it from like, yeah, this is a neat game, I'll probably play a little bit of it, to like, ooh, this is kind of sick. Especially because that also means I could do left-handed mode where I do left hand on sticks and right hand typing, which seems like it'd be fun. So I can like, I like a game that makes you better at a thing. I always find that charming. So any game that like improves my shit in some way, shape, or form, I'm always super into it. Oh fuck. Oh. And I mean, if I can get better at typing, like under pressure like this, that's gotta translate, right? I've gotta be better and more consistent at typing Fs. If I can type bed while parrying, right? Oh, I got hit by an enemy spawning in. Whoa, I don't know what hit me there. Oh, nice racks. You can eat there. And I think there's also like a burst button. I think it might clear bullets. I just have so, you know, I'm still focused so hard on typing. And there is the one button mode that only makes you type one character per like enemy, but you know. You know how I am. No, that's Bex. Stop typing Bex. Oh, I didn't get the parry. Nice. Oh no, I did the very bad. Well, I got a single health because I was butt cheeks. All right, I think that's about everything from here. There was a shop that had an upgrade of some type. Let's see. Perfectionist or energy regen, which I think energy is the thing I use to like pop off. You know what? Energy regen and heal. Let's go for full health. Let's see if I can beat a boss. You know what? That's what I was thinking it was gonna be. Oh my god. Okay. Rare. Oh. Okay. Getting that word out was so hard for me. Is there any boss HP meter? I think that's like the #1 thing I'd like to have. Because like other enemies have them. There we go. Hey. Oh, if I got frog fraction, that'd be such a bummer. All right, finished a floor. Let's go, baby. He can type. He can type. Oh, this game's hard. Oh, I just need to line up on it better. This game's like overall aesthetic too. Oh, that was a laser. Okay. I really like. It reminds me a lot of like Adventure or whatever, like kind of the old exploration games. Like just very simple shapes going through rooms. Oh man. Definitely getting better at the typing side, but hoofa doofa. Oh my god, ordering tie, please. Okay. Oh man, this game is like truly rubbing my tummy and patting my head at the same time. I feel like I need to like muscle memory so many 4-letter words. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, Mario teaches typing coming in clutch. Oh, that one has revenge bullets. Set the tear on the enemy. Okay, you're the revenge bullet guy. There we go. Oh man, this is tough. This game is so hard. Okay. How green are you? Oh, 8's not bad. All right, another parry size up. Well. Shred. Ooh. No, help, 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 help. Okay. Ooh. Okay, good to know that even if your shot isn't going to hit somebody, if it's valid, it'll still activate a parry. Oh my god, Sabs! Sabs! Type Sabs! There we go. This game becomes nightmarish the second you don't have space. No, I missed my parry. Oh no. Okay, sick. That was a little bit of Hyper Typer 2000. This game seems cool, dude. This game seems cool. And yeah, you have left-hand typing, right-hand typing. Ooh, numeric typing. Ooh, for real motherfuckers on equations mode. Please. Oh man. Competitive math. Is 3 minus 3 not 0? Oh no, is return not the... What? I don't... Oh, I have to type in the equations. Aw, I was hoping it was do the math on the fly. Okay, that's fine. That's less interesting to me. I was hoping it was do math really fast. Yeah, I agree. They should make a do the math mode. Yeah, I am notably less interested in that. Well, that was Hyper Diver 2000. Wanted to play a little bit of that. Especially because I know it got pretty visually intensive there, which it did. And yeah, still 0 dropped frames, folks. All right, let me yeah, let's do a run. Yeah, I still like the typing mode of that and all that. I just, yeah, it would be way more fun if there was a do the math mode. It's time for a couple babies. If you're not aware of this game, welcome in. I'm Ty Tuesday. This is Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. This game's wild as hell. You do what it says. You're trading and exchanging on the lives and promise of babies. Because every other form of like speculative stuff is done because we have too powerful of prediction models. But I'm here to do the full top row of this game, and I'm here to do it fast. Let's go ahead and start it up in 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, I just only did the one run on stream. I'll do the rest of them eventually. I just want to, you know, get solid at the ones I'm focusing on. Nice, okay, really good early buys. Okay. Big upswing, academic courses, learn to slaughter an animal, that's good. Okay, nice. Watch the neighbor's kids. Okay, we'll rebuy at the bottom here, because that was a slightly good event. Nice. So since we have no information, what I'm trying to do here is just buy when it's low and resell at every peak. And the reason I'm doing this is to try and get a lot of marginal value without losing my ass when the baby decides to kick the bucket or sign a petition against Walmart and decides that it's a cool time to explode. Yeah. So especially since we have no information with Pixum on day one, we're just trying to get a little bit of bucks to save us a little bit of time without getting exploded for a baby popping like a balloon like that. All right, mash through this screen. I like to use both space and have my pointer in the correct position. All right, first thing we need to do is we need to go to the loan shark. Loan shark lets us go up to a higher tier right away. We take both consultants because both of them are unbelievably good for this character. This baby makes the big buck. Holding buy at round start, because that lets us, if you saw there was a stock we bought way at the bottom. Okay, that's good. So we know this baby's gonna average at about 3K, and we have 86 to 103 years to do so. So what we're gonna be wanting to do is pay attention to about when this baby hits average and what the curve has looked like up to it. If it's fairly uniform, then we'll just be looking at something fairly uniform on the other side as well, right? If there's a lot of big spikes though, we need to keep those in mind. All right, we're at average at 29 years. Fairly uniform slope up. This baby lives to 86, huh? Okay, first negative event. We still have quite a bit of time. Okay, stalked by crop creature, hate to see it. We love a little meager crops. No information for a day must be nice. Yeah, there are some characters who really get duffed on that front. All right, we have at least another 12 years here. Okay, lost a family member to the crop creature. Okay, we need to start being very careful on our liquidations because we're at the point where the baby could die at any moment. Well dried up, burned in a wildfire. Yup. Yup, all negative events. This is truly downfall hour. Yeah. Okay, not bad. 21K for day 2 is pretty solid. Going to the loan shark is like really the big strategy with Pixum. If you play the margins, get a halfway decent baby, and go to loan shark, you can sneak ahead pretty quick. Okay, and we could go another tier up. It's a little iffy. I think we play one more time in this tier. Damn, nothing crazy here. Yeah, this baby lives a really long time, so we might lose some time off the baby being too healthy, but we might also just kill it and be able to skip a day. Okay, cool. Won the science fair. Love that. Nice. So we're able to rebuy in really low here. All right, that's a good event. I'm stupid. Bad event, but only a little bad. Okay, back up to average again. We have quite a bit of time over curve, and we do have 85 years minimum, so I think we're gonna chill for a minute. We're chilling. This baby's gonna go to about 5,000, I'd bet. Assuming it doesn't like curve in a nasty way. We have 85 years, no panic. No panic, we have time. Okay, we have at least 20 years. I think we actually have longer than that because this baby has not been over average long enough. Okay, one more upside. Come on, one more. I'm feeling fucking frisky, dude. I'm feeling mad frisky. One more. Okay, we're out of there. Thanks for drinking the horse medicine. Ha 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 ha. Ho, 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 ho. I'm so good at my job. Woo! All right, cool. Now, final day, we're gonna drop our stakes all the way down. We're gonna know the lifespan of the baby with high accuracy. Why are all these babies so fucking healthy? What a crock of shit. Well, now we politely wait for this baby to die. Maybe make a buck or two on the way out. All right. Oh, hell yeah, the big buck. Gotta remember, funeral's good. Some events are good on some planets and bad on others, and some seem to just be a coin flip whether or not they're good. Yo, built a shanty? That's crazy. People love the shanty. Okay. Already up to 700. This baby was insane value though. Holy shit. Like, we're already over the win, so it's not a big deal, but like, holy smokes, this baby went up. Yeah, this baby was shanty maxing. Yeah, I think a lot of it is going to be trying to optimize getting your value out early and then trying to find as many babies that explode fast as possible. Because, yeah, like, regrettably right now, we're just waiting for this baby to kick it. And we've got, like, at least to 89 years. Great time to read donations, though, you know? Just, like, there are moments of this where you just get to chill. Come on, 89, 89, 89. The big 89. Drink that horse tranquilizer. Hell yeah, love to do a protest. Come on, get shot at. Ooh, infected by pollution, shot at by security. Electrocuted by anti-repair measures. Got absolutely John Deered. You do short babies, just not, this character doesn't get to do it too much. Okay, this is the... Whoa, okay, this baby's gonna make us so much fucking money. That might happen. Probably not, but it'd be a huge boon if it does. Yeah, we're just gonna put these down and hope any of them pay out. This baby's going crazy though. And yeah, it's a combination of, a lot of times shorts aren't great. They're like really risky because the thing is, even if you buy like short during a dip, there's a chance the baby just spikes back up, right? And even if it's like temporary, you can just lose your ass on that and you can like absolutely punt a run. In general, if I can win a run without doing that, that is the dream. I should have sold at the top of that peak. I'm a ding dong. Lot of positive events though. 84 years. Yeah, the thing is, if you can win without using shorts or side bets, that is almost certainly the correct way to do it. I think in this case, it was probably worth throwing side bets in, just because the turnout for them is so good. Okay, negative event soon. 84 and 120 years, you say? Okay. All right, now it's time for this baby to climb like crazy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. $84 and 120 years, huh? Okay. Okay, not too bad. Unfortunate. Thank you. Yeah, what can I say, man? It's tough. I really got to dig myself out of this. Okay. Lifespan, positive, negative. 73 and 79 and only living that long is like maybe quite good for us. Yeah. Okay. 3 positive events. Ooh, this means this baby has a huge upswing coming though. If we're only at +1, if it's 3 and 2, oh man, 3 and 3. This baby's about to make a crazy turnaround. And yeah, shorts just have infinite risk. That's like the whole thing about them. Also, like, you get crazy information in this game. I know for a fact this baby's gonna live pretty long, because it just has so many more positive events in the tank. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to short. That's bad. I hit the wrong hotkey. Oh, that was a really, really bad misclick, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes you misclick. Life's hard. Okay. Didn't go too bad despite everything. Yo, thank you for that, Okay, Gooble Gibby. A solid Gooble Gibby day too. 60, 85, but this kid pops like a balloon so young. Okay. Ooh, rough run at Gooble Gibby, huh? Sometimes you get these. Okay. 1 + 1. Okay. We just gotta play so smart and so safe. Okay. Now it's shortened time because this baby only lives 20 years maximum. So we will be able to be out even if, you know, even if it goes bad. All right, nice. Nice little short bonus. And dead. Okay, not too bad. I think I only have to get 500k for gold. Yeah. All right, this is smooth as hell. That was a bad Google Gibby too. Big shorts and your volcano market. Yeah, we'll play volcano here. Lifespan positive negative 80. This baby's gonna go absolutely insane on value and doesn't live that long. That's like the dream. Wow. $45 and 107. Net worth upgraded. Okay. Nice. Okay, 45 years. We're almost at the liquidation point. Bought a small moon. Visited a restaurant. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. Yes. No! I was like, awesome, a really bad event. No, too bad, too bad. Back up, less. What are you? Oh man, infectious strain. We just have to hit a little bit of good stuff here. Wow, none of these babies are that good. 121,000, huh? 10 and 78 years does scare the shit out of me. But what am I here for if not to get, you know, a little scared? Uh-oh, team. All right. We've done it. We needed 500k, I believe, to win this campaign, so that's plenty. Now we just need to find babies that die real fast. You held for so much longer than I would have. It was fine. I knew I was good. He did not know he was good. He was just doing shit. All right, and now we are gonna, you know, good on you, Hulk. You did your job. You got me over the line and died in a reasonable period of time. Okay, do we have any infectious strain? Volcano, powerful babies? Absolutely not. All right, give me lifespans. 23 and 80, 36 and 67. Give me the consistency. Because otherwise that one's gonna live the exact longest amount it can. Can't believe this soul main was just pressing buttons. It's true. I have too much confidence in my technique. It'll be my downfall. All right, 16 years. Come on, come on. Yes, this is terrible for you. Oh, that's good for you. Unless you get shot. Unless you get shot. All right, shot. Get shot. I'm remembering to not short because short adds additional hit stop. Like it pauses the game for a second. So if there's not a good reason for me to short, I should not do it. All right. Nice 50. Nice clean 50. Nice. That's my man. 6 and 40. That's my dude. Oh yeah. Come on. Oh baby. Oh baby. This is like the dream. Oh man. Okay, okay. Failed war camp again. Making it towards the end of the lifetime. Okay. Nice, 32. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, he tried to go back to war camp and see if he can make it work a second time. All right, I'm mashing. I'm mashing my mouse and my keyboard at the same time. These babies are kind of all mid. This is gonna be one of those cool times where we buy, and as soon as we're done buying for the first 15 years, I guess we can wait until we hit average. Okay, we're at average. Okay. Nice. Okay. Pretty good day one for Hodl. Hodl doesn't get a ton of, you know, opportunities to really rip it around. That's lethal. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind too much if the first day we get one that's just kind of mid, you know? Like, we made a ton of money. It's fine. That was like a perfectly normal day. You only need like one or two really big pop-offs and then you're Gucci. Loan shark, please. Thank you. Okay. We need 10, 12, 4. Good grief. Okay. 69 and 104. We can work on that. We'll drop. That's probably not going to happen. That could happen. Okay, nice. Again, getting that first buy for 148 is so blessed. That tech is crazy good. For anyone who hasn't seen one of these runs before, there's some pretty hilarious tech where if you hold the buy button at round start, it'll buy a stock on frame 1 when the line is still going up to the initial price. This baby still hasn't hit average price. There we go. Okay, we're at average at 44 years. Back down a little bit. That's fine. Oh, up a little too fast. Okay. And now it's time to start selling. We're going to hit the spikes that put us way over average. And then we're going to start hitting some negative events. Oh, we were like a smidgen too early. And we held for like a frame too late. Not too bad, not too bad. No, Space Warlord Trading Simulator's a little different. Mentoring program, huh? Jesus Christ, I'm getting no good babies. This is crazy. All right, this one at least they think is gonna approach 30K, which is pretty good. All right, this baby I'm gonna bet is hitting 28. Okay, nice. Gonna sneak in a couple buys extra low. This had the event of half cost consultants. Okay. I always forget how slow this is. Okay, still not at average. Wow, still not at average. This baby has so much more life left in it. Yeah. Okay, that's bad. All right, it's selling time. There's a chance we hit a fat spike in the middle of this. There's also a chance this baby dies before I finish selling all this. That's the cool part about the stock market, is you don't get to know. All right. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Rolling Blackout, Turbo Market, Temporal Anomaly. God, all those events are so bad for this character. Average price, lifespan. 39K. God, does this baby just like explode in value though? I believe in this guy. I gotta go faster. Okay, nice. Oh, that was an accidental sell. Okay. God, we're already at possible average. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. You ever have a bad feeling about this? We need a day. We need a baby that goes completely skyward. Fuck it. Fuck it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't mean to buy. I just meant to short. Well. No, I hit cash out. No, I swear. I pressed the button. No, I must have been a frame late. Hate to see it. Okay, these days are going fast, but we're not making enough money, which is problematic. We might end up falling behind gold. Yeah, we've just had no babies go really skyward, which is a real fucking problem. I need a baby that takes off. Holy shit, they just don't exist. I'm gonna try re-rolling today and see if we can find a less terrible set of babies here. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, over 70, huh? Well, yeah, that kind of put us far enough behind that I was willing to scuttle it, because like we were not gonna manage to make it happen with that crop of babies. But it's okay, that's what we have tech for. Huddle, I hate your shit. Okay, we have so much time to go over average though. Nice. Okay. Okay, and we have at least 99. Okay. Yeah, this is the kind of day we needed to make this shit happen.
Nice.
Yo,
Nice.
Sonya!
Nice. Yeah.
Hit by drunk dump truck driver. They don't usually put how they die on these. Yo, what's good? Hello, Sonya. Hi, everybody. I'm Ty. I'm playing a bunch of games today because I just wanted to be live for like 6 or 7 hours so that I could make sure my internet is in fact better good. All right, we have 2 days to crack high here. We can't do temporal anomaly. We cannot do turbo market. Yeah, let's just hit anything decent here. But yeah, we're speed running a little bit of Space Warlord Baby Training Simulator. It is a game that does what it says on the tin. Okay, this is a baby that dies at a reasonably amount of time. Everybody else is gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, they legitimately, so the reason I'm like actually testing it and giving a shit this time as opposed to the usual is they, after they fixed it and figured out what was going on, I tested my network after that, and I got, and I've never even come close to this, 300 megabits per second up, which is way higher than I've ever, like the highest I've ever had at this address is 40. Okay, this has to have an upswing here. Okay, it's probably selling time. Uh-oh, this sell is so slow. Come on, liquidate faster. Oh boy. Okay. We didn't get hosed. Okay, one more buy sell. One more buy sell. One more buy sell. I think we still lost money. That sucks. Dang. All right, we have 1 day to do the big flip here. No, his gimmick is just that he sells really fucking slow. He has to do everything through a proxy. Side bets pay out way more. Trading frenzy, volcano market, which isn't great for him. All right, we need a baby that goes wild on value here. I don't. Okay, you know what? This baby's gonna do it. I believe. Okay. And there's our average. All right. Okay, man. That's crazy. Okay. We're just gonna exit the menu here. Sometimes you get hit, you know? Sometimes you get hit, man. Oh, I can't even afford a single bat. All right, yep. Okay. Okay. I need this short to hit so big. Okay, yep. Bastard. All right. One more. I find it interesting that building a mediocre product is a good thing. Yeah, capitalism's crazy, right? All right, one more go here. 184, okay. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have re-rolled one of the earlier days. That's good information to know, though, that, like, you have to be careful with the earlier days of HODL, because, like, I had, like, 3 or 4 days of really mediocre babies in a row. All right, we're almost at the average. Okay, minimum of average. 28 years. All right. I think after consultants, I don't make it, sadly. I think that puts us just short. Oh, tough. That's tough. Well, yeah, good information to know for future speedruns. If I have like 3 kind of weak baby days in a row, I need to make sure I get ahead for the final day. Yeah. Hey, we did what we could. We got close, but yeah, we just had, you can see it's this middle section here where it was like flat for 3 days. I needed to re-roll one of those days. But hey, that's what, you know, information gathering is for. That's part of doing a speed run, is you learn more about what you have to do. All right. Control. Reset. Yes. We did hit a gold, so that's good. We did hit a gold time. All right. I want to put some food in my air fryer. Yeah, save my splits now, please. Whoa, sorry. Fire truck driving by. But I wanted to enjoy a little bit of, you know, my favorite food reviewer while waiting for my food to cook and then enjoying my food. So, you know, what better way than, sorry, I'm like juggling my 3,000 windows. All right, 0 drop frame still. We love to see it. All right. New temperature test. He checked the tapes. Oh, nope, that's the wrong window capture. Psych. Joe is on. All right, sick. All right, I'm gonna go throw that food into the air fryer while this spins up. Okay.
Everybody, it's good to see you because today we're headed to Papa John's to try out their new and improved pan.
One sec, let me start streaming to Discord as well. A, so I can stress test my stuff more, and B, if one of my friends wants to hop in and get mad at Joe, they can do that too.
Pizza, throw it on the scales, see how much it's worth, give it a taste, issue a score right here within the city limits of Fairmount, Georgia. Ty, happy birthday to you.
It's not my birthday, fuck you, fuck you. It's not until the 28th, bitch.
John's Pan Pizza, discontinued in 2019, is re-released and supposed to be improved and includes garlic parmesan crust, edge-to-edge cheese and toppings, a 6-cheese blend.
Edge? They're gonna edge my pizza? God bless.
Seasoning, garlic seasoning, and holds up to 7 extra toppings and only comes in medium.
Oh yeah, let me hit the caption button, you're right.
Medium 1-topping pizza, I'm getting pepperoni, will cost you $16.99. However, they are running a special, which I am taking advantage of today, where the same medium pizza will cost you $11.99 before taxes in Georgia. And
whoa, it's $1 and pound bargain.
Cost you $1.94.
Yeehaw!
A single slice of pan pizza with no toppings will add 300 calories to your failing diet. If you add pepperoni, like I did today, it'll bring.
Wait, did he say your failing diet?
We'll add 300 calories to your failing diet.
Fuck you, Joe. I'm doing great on my cut. I lost 10 pounds since MagFest. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been lifting more, losing weight, and I'm not even using Trenbolone. I'm just like good at this.
If you add pepperoni like I did today, it'll bring the per slice total up to 335.
Your diet's failing.
Your renal
Butthole.
function is a whopping 920 milligrams of sodium per slice. I have the
Hey, no
nutrition
problem.
information
I like
on
to
the
keep
screen
captions
and
on
in the
when I
description
can. It's just so
below.
easy to
That being
forget
said,
in the
let's get our
shuffle.
order in and head on over to Papa John's in Cartersville, Georgia. I've got my order in.
Papa
Let's go pick
John's.
this up and do the
Thank you. Yeah, it's been a good cut because like it's both been effective and I've been lifting and feeling good about my lifting stuff. I hit 6 plates on bench press for reps today, which is cool. That means 6 45-pound plates plus the bar. Hell yeah, brother. That into a really strong pec fly, my boobs hurt, dude.
Joe is hungry. Temperature
Got them
check.
powerful jugs, but damn, I feel them. See, the sicko part though is like the lifting I fully enjoy. Like it hurts, it's really hard, it's difficult, but like I really enjoy the act of doing it. It feels rewarding afterwards. It's after I do all that lifting and I spend like 30, 40 minutes doing, 4 or 5 exercises for 4 or 5 sets each or whatever. And then my stupid ass runs and then I go and run 2 miles and that part sucks. That part's the worst.
Pan pizza number 1 is 171.1 degrees Fahrenheit.
Truly
Pan pizza
reaching
number
into
2
the
is
oven with my bare
171.7
hands to
degrees
pull out a
Fahrenheit. Pan
run.
pizza number 3 is 172.4 degrees Fahrenheit. If you've been watching my channel,
That's too hot. I'll say it. That's too hot. That's there assuming you're driving it home, because if you eat that straight, that shit's gonna hurt.
any length of time, I like my temperatures at 140 degrees or above. Hotter is always better. I would have been kind of shocked if this thing would have been any cooler than this.
It's true.
Because today,
I hate running.
Joe is hungry. Temperature test. Now it's time to pack the pizza up, break out the scales, see how much this thing is really worth, head back to the studios and...
What do you mean pack the pizza up? They gave it to you in the box.
Papa John's, you did pretty good on that temperature test.
Well, Papa John's, you know what? Shaquille O'Neal. Bless that Papa
I
John's.
expected nothing less. Also, I would like to send a special shout out to... Can you make these guys the same size? Well, we're about to
Shout out these
when we take
nuts.
off for this packaging. In other words, set the chair on the scales.
That's so much fucking food. That's like usually when he buys triplicate, I'm like, whatever, man. If it's like 3 double cheeseburgers, yeah, I could fucking house 3 double cheeseburgers. That's reasonable. That's something anyone could do. Oh yeah, I should post on Blue Sky that we are still going. All right, sick. But yeah, 3 medium pizzas is enough to feed like me and like 6 large friends.
1.41 ounces or 890 grams. Pan pizza number 2 weighs in at 31.74
Oh yeah, he loves saying cheese is tart. That's like his favorite thing.
grams. Pan pizza number 3 weighs in at 33.29 ounces or 944 grams. Well, the difference between the heaviest and the lightest in this case is less than 10% of the average weight of all 3. So today, Papa John's, Cartersville, you pass the Joe is hungry consistency weight test. Well, Papa John's, they don't have any.
Setting the tear pisses me off so much. Your shitty dollar store scale has such worse tolerances than the literal calibrated machinery making that packaging. Yeah, like that's a thing that I don't bring up a lot because I don't think it would like change things one way or the other. If it's like kind of a classic, what pens do you use for an artist, right? Where like even if Joe had a proper scale that had like laboratory grade tolerances and like needed to be put in a fume hood so that like the wind didn't mess up your weighing or whatever, it wouldn't help. He would still be dumb in the same ways and make the same mistakes in the same ways. So like, but you are right. Like, he should get a better scale.
Serving weights and their nutritional information on this. That is a
My dealer in college had a better scale than this guy, you know?
There's little more I can do about that except add them all up, average them out, do the math, and if you paid $11.99 like I did, you got the bargain basement price of 37 cents an ounce.
I mean, that is like one. Yeah, well, there is a Mac is a Sleepy. That is one thing about pizza places in general, like chain pizza places, is whenever they do a deal where the pizza is like 40% off, the amount of food you're getting is crazy bargain every time. It's like anytime Domino's is like, yeah, you can get a medium pizza for $6 if you do something. It's like, hell yeah, man. If I wasn't on a diet right now, I'd do that all the time.
$16.99. You still didn't get a bad price at 53 cents an ounce, which leads us on to the next.
And $16.99 for a medium pan pizza from Papa John's. That's not. Sorry, no, that's not good.
Next test, the one and only. The Joe is hungry. Big reveal.
I'll be real, average Papa John's, medium, $11. That's about the peak of what I'd be willing to pay. Not a handsome pizza, I gotta say. That's a kind of an ugly guy. How old is this guy? Oh, I'm 31. Oh, you mean Joe? He's like 60. Yeah, I have a really special content Farm Friday planned for this Friday. In fact, after this, Joe, I'd be willing to give you a little bit of a spoiler. I've been going through an unbelievable amount of footage for like 4 or 5 hours to try and pull
This is what it looks like.
a lot of a very cool thing.
This is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like.
I'll be real, this has to be the most average review of all time. This is like the most Papa John's frozen pizza I've ever
And
seen.
this is what it's supposed to look like. Well, we've seen what it looks like, and we saw how much it was. Actually, it's a pretty decent price, and as far as it looking like its ad photos, to me, it looks like them, if not a little bit better. Sometimes the camera isn't very kind. Tell me what you think in the comments. See ya.
It looks like shit. I'll be real. It looks like shit. But like Papa John's, even when you got like the rare 1 in 100 super rare good Papa John's roll, it still looked a little gross.
If I'm off base. Well, that leaves one more thing to do, one more test to take, and that would be the one and only. The Joe is hungry bite test. So it is. Bite test, engage.
I can do so much better.
Great. This music sounds like the Gummy Bear song that they tried to push as like a ringtone, you know? When they'd put fucking ads. How old are you, Ty? I remember when they would put commercials on TV between real fucking TV shows to sell you a ringtone of the most annoying shit you've ever heard in your life. Hey, what's this ad for? Ring, ding, 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 ding. Do you like this? Do you like this? $5.99. This is Gummy Bear to me. This is Gummy Bear song to me. Would you rather the Gummy Bear song or Family Guy? I'm willing to bet this is like epidemic sound or something probably, so this part of the VOD will probably be muted, which like, what are you gonna do?
The crust is well cooked and thick with a crunchy outer coating, especially around the edges. The marinara sauce is tart, tangy, and is complemented by the
tomato has some acidity, but especially Papa John's sauce is so sweet. It is like sweet forward first and foremost, and that has been a universal truth. It's so sugary. Yeah, Papa John's sauce is like way sweet. Like even if you do like sweet sauce, which like some people do enjoy like a sweet sauce, but like calling it tart, like acidic forward is crazy.
other seasonings, leaving you with a very pleasant aftertaste. The cheese, there's plenty of that, and the pepperoni is well cooked and savory with a very slight amount of cupping. With that being
But like it's not giving you the value of cupping, right? Because the whole thing with the pepperonis becoming tiny little cups and why that kind of rules is if you eat the pizza when it comes right out of the oven after they freshly cupped like that, you get little tiny extra bits of grease, which if you're biting through the pizza is like mad good.
Let's see what Shadow Joe thinks and do. The Joe is hungry.
Shadow Joe's gonna be like, 175 degrees is too hot to put in my mouth. Fuck.
Sneak-a-doodle bite. Sneak-a-doodle bite. Number one. Sneak-a-doodle bite.
Yeah, I feel like I got fucked up by there being like one good Papa John's in Indianapolis when it was like first starting up. And so like I had the best Papa John's of maybe of all time. I only have so many frames of reference, but like the best Papa John's I've ever had in my life. And ever since then, every time I've gone, I've been like, not as good. And I feel like over time it just kept ramping up not as good to the point that I just, even before Papa John started getting really fucking weird, I stopped going there. And then he got really fucking weird. Or 40 pizzas in 30 days.
Number two.
Y'all remember that? You remember when Papa John's, like, he went on such a fucking tear and tirade that he got ejected from the board, and then he started claiming that there was, like, a secret campaign for them to ruin the Papa John's pizza, and he was the guy who was going to uncover it, and he was tasting so many pizzas in such a short period of time that like the grease was coming out of every pore where he's like, I ate 40 pizzas in 30 days. Yeah, he claimed there was going to be a reckoning. Yeah, a visibly greasy Papa John. Also, I don't know, like, I don't think his voice was always like that, but he like did witness protection voice at some point. He just decided that like, this is how I talk all the time now. It's me, the Papa John. I've eaten 40 pizzas in 30 days.
Number three. That edge is crispy, no question about it.
Yeah, if you put cheese at the edge of the pizza pan, it'll make a little crispy lip. It's kind of nice.
It is cheesy. I can taste the tomato paste. It is tart.
You can taste the tomato paste. Not what tomato paste is. Stupid. Sorry, dummy. That's not what tomato paste is not the same as pizza sauce. That's not the same. Tomato paste is literally like just tomatoes and maybe a little bit of spices in there. But if it was tomato paste, you would be like a dog with peanut butter whenever you took a bite of that bad boy. You'd be licking the roof of your mouth, tasting tomatoes for a week.
So let's go ahead and let the big man give it the real score. If you don't know the scale is 1 to 10.
You're the same size. He can't be the big man.
Almost never achieve. 5 and down is that slippery slope to the pits and depths of fast food hell. So let's go ahead and give this.
What would a pizza made with straight tomato paste be like? Probably unpleasant. I'm thinking of like eating some tomato paste, like a very light coating of it on a sardine, and I bet it'd be like fine.
Deserves. Papa John's. Excellent price point. You really can't go wrong here.
Oh, when it's on sale for 40% off? Yeah, man, that makes most prices pretty fucking alright.
It's more tomatoey, tart, more appealing. If you all know something about this out there, leave it in the comments. Let me know. So, today...
Please, will someone tell me what the Papa is up to?
That is my number. This is my review.
God, the fact that he gave the most middling Papa John's pizza a 7.6 when he regularly gives the Popeye's chicken sandwich scores in the 5s and 4s. Just brutal, dude.
And hopefully I will see you in the next video.
Well, maybe, but I do want to see you in the we have question. All right, chat. We have Monster Brioche Breakfast Sandwich, which I have a feeling is just going to be fine because it's Hardee's. It'll probably be too greasy. We've got a Freddy's Smash Burger Taco. I bet that's not that good. Oh, Subway Protein Pockets Italian Trio. Oh, that's got to be the saddest thing in the universe. Hold on. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and hit you with, let's see. So here's your sneak preview for hanging out today during the network testing ritual. You're going to get a little bit of a sneak preview of what we're going to be doing for Friday. Let me find a good juicy one for you. Yeah. Oh, nice. And my food just dinged. So that's perfectly timed. So YouTube recently introduced a feature, whether you liked it or not, and most people didn't, myself included, like didn't realize I had to manually go in and disable it in time, where it will automatically detect what language a video is in, incorrectly most of the time, and then will attempt to automatically dub it into English. And I am, one of the AI haters of all time for sure. And I've been going through and making a compilation and trying to find videos of video game advertisements where they have used this, and we can see how good the dub quality is. So this is a dub of the English language Mario Golf commercial for the Game Boy Color into English.
Ali, it's Mario's turn. Oh, Game Boy follow-off? Okay. Here we go. Mamma mia.
That Mamma Mia gets me every time, dude. I will never be ready for that.
Follow-up?
Mamma Mia.
Okay. Here we go. Mamma mia.
Mamma Mia.
Mario Golf Game Boyo.
I love that it doesn't even try with that part. Thank you for the best.
It's my turn. Mario. Ouch. Xiaomi Game Boy. Okay, now, yes. Mamma mia. How bad?
Mario Golf for Game Boy Color.
Yeah, so there's like a bunch of these. And the hardest part is finding videos where they did decide to apply it. But man, there are some really good ones. Which one is?
Proud to announce that Yoshi will...
Not that one. No. One sec. Hold on.
Ali, it's Mario.
It's the battle to end all battles. It won me broadcasts. It won me on KTV. It won me in any arena. It's Super Smash and it's only 4.
It's only 4. This is the one. Okay, there it is. There it is. This is the one that I wanted everyone to see. This is one of the crazy. They're like burning down the forest to do this.
It's Luigi's turn to be the hero. His fear of... Well, everything is standing in his way. Invite a friend to play as Luigi to help solve tricky puzzles and vacuum up the Bades. Luigi's Mansion is now...
So yeah, I've got a bunch of these. It's cool. It's cool. I'm glad that they're like, you know, doing all that stuff to make it so we can have this. And that's perfect timing because I just heard my food ding. So I'm going to go grab it and I'll be right back.
Well, hello again, everybody. It's good to see you. Today, we're going to step off the beaten path and check out a limited time cold cut menu item called the Italian Trio from my local Subway. Bring it back to the studio. Put it through the paces. Give it a score right here within the city limits of...
Mamma mia.
Noah, thank you for the...
Mamma mia.
...support of the channel.
Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
Hungry, happy birthday. Subway has a new protein pockets menu lineup, and it consists of Baja chicken, peppercorn ranch chicken, turkey ham, the Italian Trio, which is what we're doing today, and it consists of Black Forest ham, aged pepperoni, Genoa salami, provolone cheese, garlic aioli, banana peppers, lettuce and Roma tomatoes on a 9-inch flour tortilla. If you want...
God. Like, the one thing that was kind of redeemable about Subway for a while was like the Italian urban cheese. Oh God, did it turn off again? Yeah, I got you. The Italian urban cheese bread was like, okay, way back in the day, and like the meatball was all right. But nowadays, man, especially with like how slow most Subways are, I do not think I would trust the cold cuts in that place.
Try one of these. The Italian Trios will drop 490 calories onto your carefully laid diet plans. I have the full nutritional information on the screen.
Your local Subway doesn't even have the flatbread anymore. Sadly, makes sense, you know?
One of these 4 protein pockets will set you back $3.99, or you can make it a Subway combo for an extra $3.99 before taxes in Georgia.
God, $8 for a little tortilla with a shitty meat in it, a bad cookie, and a drink. That's crazy.
For us, maybe not for Subway. They have
That's
serving weights and
unbelievable.
nutritional information. Each one of these are supposed to weigh in at 192 grams or 6.77 ounces. If you do a little bit of fuzzy cat math, you come up with a preliminary, and I do such preliminary, fairly reasonable, 59 cents an ounce, which...
Man, it's like Subway. Like, I don't know. Why would anyone go to Subway at this
leads us on to
point?
the moment of truth when we head on over to Subway in Fairmount, Georgia. I've got my order in. Let's pick these things up.
Yeah, it's so tragic to have been born when Subway was like good for 10 minutes before it got franchised out to death.
And do the Joe is Hungry cold cut temperature.
Unironically, other sandwich places are better. Yeah, literally all of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's not like a questionable thing. Oh shit. Is this like Tetris Music C? Yeah, Firehouse is better than Subway. The one thing is, Firehouse, you will pay $20 for the same amount of food. What do you mean temperature taken? It's a cold cut, you boob.
Italian Trio number 1 is 43.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Italian Trio number 2 is 44.4 degrees Fahrenheit. Italian Trio number 3 is 42.8 degrees Fahrenheit. When I do cold cuts like I am doing today, I like my temperatures to be between 35 and 45 degrees.
35 is way too cold for a cold cut. That's crazy. That's way too fucking cold. Like you're gonna struggle to taste anything but salt at that point.
Degrees. If it's out of parameters, it's kind of like Houston. We may have a problem here.
The problem is you went to Subway in the first place. So like a lot of people, because Joe is like obsessed with temperature, right? That's like his whole thing. He's just like, everything needs to be the right temperature or else I'm going to die. That being said, like the danger of Subway is the temperature thing is bad, right? That's a lot of it, but it's more than it like sits there and is handled at those like kind of not really low enough temperatures for like hours and hours at a time.
But today, Fairmount, Subway, you're within parameters, so you pass. The Joe is hungry.
The parameters that I made up based on nothing other than how I felt today, which is also known as not parameters.
Temperature test. Now it's time to unwrap the wrap.
Yeah, 1.7 degrees Celsius. Yeah. 32 is freezing, so 35 is like literally right above freezing, which is again way too fucking cold.
Piece of meat. Head back to the studios and dude, the Joe is hungry. Weight test. Well, Subway, you did all right on that temperature test. I really don't see how you could have failed that. The next question I have is, can you make all these the same size? How is your portion control?
I know we say it all the time. Going to a normal restaurant and complaining about portion control is like, bro, they are not paying you. They're not paying you to do this. This is their market research. Let them do it.
Can you get within 10% of your own advertised serving weights? Well, we're about to find out.
Yeah, 40F is the marker for food safety, but that's like you hold it under 40 all the time forever, right? Again, it's like the difference between holding and serving temps are like such a big difference.
We take off for this packaging. In other words, set the tear on the scales.
Yoop. Yeah. I was joking with the Xfinity tech yesterday when he had me test the speed through the Xfinity app. And it used to show you upload speeds, and it just, during one update, they mysteriously removed the ability to look at your upload speeds through that. And the tech was just baffled by this too. He's like, I swear you used to be able to look at the upload speeds. And I'm like, you could. They took it away because of people like me who were willing to say, hey, this download isn't good enough or is good enough, but this upload is 0. This isn't even fucking close. It's me. It's people like me. That's why they took that away.
Italian Trio number 1 comes in at 7.05 ounces or 200 grams.
Woo!
Italian Trio number 2 comes in at 7.12 ounces or 202 grams.
Woo!
Italian Trio number 3 weighs in at 7.19 ounces or 204 grams.
I'm gonna come. No, for real. Who cares?
10% of the average weight of
Who
all
cares?
So today,
like they put the same number of slices of meat in every pocket. Is that what you care about at a restaurant?
Fairmount, Subway, you pass. The Joe is hungry. Consistency weight test. Well, Subway, they do have serving weights and nutritional information, and today they are at or above those. So today, Subway, you pass. The Joe is hungry. Weight test. That only leaves one more thing to do, and that is to add them all up, average them out, do the math, and that preliminary price of $59.
Yeah, I'm really bummed that Lightly in chat says, it's like those you can pick 2 or 3 fast, cheap, and good, and nowadays most fast food places pick 0 of them. Yeah, it's brutal. There are so many restaurants that are like closing down and struggling, and it's even like the little mom and pop places, but like real talk, I don't like bringing this up a lot because I am a big proponent of like supporting local small businesses and stuff. But I've had a few where I went in and they claimed a thing was like, you know, their homemade in-shop thing, and they charged way too fucking much for it. And I took one bite of it and was like, I know the Cisco catalog number for this fucking item. And I get it, right? Like that's how you make your margins extra good, is you sell Cisco shit and claim it's like in-house made or whatever. but like, bro, if I'm going out of my way to go to your fucking place and like pay extra and stuff, and the environment isn't even that great and your hours are weird and like you're charging way too much, and then you give me a fucking Cisco cannoli, do you expect me to come back? Like, do you think I'm ever coming back, man? Do you think I'm ever coming back here again? You know, getting a really mediocre coffee and having them charge more than $9 for it and be like, are you out of your fucking mind, man? Like, oh, we can't stay open. Yeah, because you're open between like 7 a.m. and 1 p.m. 3 days a week. You charge 3 times what things are worth, and half the time you're serving Cisco shit and charging a premium. Man, and it makes it so hard to like support local businesses and stuff because like everything's too expensive, but then they're making it everything is too expensive too. The sequel to everything is too expensive. And it's just not any better than what I would get at fucking Hardee's.
Cents an ounce creeps down to 56 cents an ounce. Now it's time for the Joe is Hungry big reveal.
Cisco shit is literally named Homemade X so they can put it on menus. Yeah. Yeah. I have to imagine that restaurants are gonna have a big fucking reckoning soon where they've kept raising prices while lowering quality and serving more and more Cisco stuff. And Papa John was wrong about the reckoning. He thought it was because the pizza was becoming woke. It was because the pizza was becoming generic and too cheap and too expensive for us and too cheap for them. Speaking of things that are like Cisco generic, that is the saddest torlita I've ever seen. And it's just got some random lunch meat slapped in it with a goo on it. Dude, this is like there's an element of I could make this at home, which for what it's worth, I think more and more Americans at the very least are now coming to the reckoning of, holy shit, I can make this at home and I don't even save that much time getting it from the restaurant anymore. And I save like $10 fucking dollars. And this is like legitimately the kind of shit I would make in like college with depression. Like this is so sad, man. This is we didn't have bread. Yeah. And like, I guarantee you that meat is dog shit, man. That meat is probably more salts and nitrites than fucking meat. Oh, man. This is like the kind of thing we whipped up like 300 of over the course of like 30 minutes to serve the entire football team of Purdue or something, like as a bonus item. Yeah, and Dizzy Bum, the thing is I used to at least be like, you know, it's a pretty good piece of food for the amount of money it is. I get it. You know, you're on the way home. You just want to sneak a little bit of food in. You don't want to have to cook. But now it's like, it's just such a bad value proposition. Yeah, these are like summer camp buffet levels of rap. That's bad, man. That cheese is just so fucking sad too. Like a single slice of provolone trying to spread across the whole sandwich. He's gonna like it? Yeah, it reminds him of the stuff his wife used to make before she left him.
This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like.
You're a stupid motherfucker if you think it looks like this. Also, 23 grams of protein, huh? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't believe that at fucking all. Like 25 grams of protein is a single scoop of protein shake or like a good amount of meat. Like at least 4 ounces of meat. And I do not think I'll be honest, this I'm betting is like 15. But the amount of wiggle room you have on food, like advertisement, is crazy, and nutrition label stuff.
As far as what it looks like, well, we have some ad photo puffery going on, but
yeah, well, the protein thing kicked up a bunch, right? And like understandably so, which this is a pretty constant cycle. We find something that is better to do in moderation for nutrition stuff. And then people take it way too far because marketing execs realize they can slap a word on it and charge twice as much, right? And protein was a big one of those. You have people doing like protein popcorn, and it's like popcorn with cheese dust on it because cheese dust is just the proteins of the cheese. And they're like, it's protein popcorn, $7 a bag, please. And you're like, it's literally just popcorn with cheese dust. Like you can get the same bag for $2. Are you fucking serious?
It's Subway, and that's pretty much all they do. Well, that only leaves one more test to do. Everybody knows what it is. It's the Joe is hungry bite test. So it is. Bite test, engage.
Well, it's less that it's a cycle and more there was a very vested interest in trying to make grains seem better than they were for a long time because of, and you're not going to believe this, the problem is fucking capitalism again. There was a major push to try and claim that grains were like way better for you and more integral to your diet than they realistically are. In general, I don't think we'll ever go back to a high carbs thing because it's like pretty detrimental to health. Like low fat, high carb is like fucking bad. It's like miserable. Yeah, I bet it sucks because it's a cold tortilla with some dog shit deli meat in it. Like, I don't know, man. This is one of those where, like, I don't know if anyone needs to do a taste test.
Flour tortilla was relatively soft and held up fairly well. The shredded lettuce and the sliced Roma tomatoes were cool and crunchy and seemed pretty fresh. The
It's so easy to fool this man.
banana peppers were tart, tangy, and added to the flavor. The cold cut meat combinations were non-distinct, but I could pick out the flavor of the Genoa salami and the spiciness of the sandwich pepperoni.
It tasted like a generic Italian meat pile because, like, that's all you can taste.
The garlic aioli added to the moistness, but little in the flavor department. The provolone cheese was pretty much covered up by all the other ingredients. With that being said, let's see what Shadow Joe thinks about all this. And do the Joe is hungry sneak-a-doodle bite. Sneak-a-doodle bite, number 1.
What's that hat? What's that stupid hat you're wearing? Is that Deadpool?
Sneak-a-doodle bite, number 2.
Oh, it's Spider-Man. I was close. Spider-Man, huh?
Sneak-a-doodle bite, number 3. It is cool. It is crunchy. I can taste the banana peppers. They are tart.
Yeah, a masked superhero that's primarily in red. Yeah, that's
big
Deadpool.
man give this thing a score. If you don't know my scale is 1 to 10, 9 being the best.
Why are you dismissive towards yourself? Also, why? I'll never get this bit.
9's a once in a lifetime experience and almost never achieve. 5 and down is that slippery slope to the pits and depths of fast food hell. So let's go ahead and give this the number that it truly deserves. Subway. Actually, one of the better prices I've seen from you in quite a while.
Wow. It's so funny because, like, this to me, where they're, like, talking positively about the price of food, this to me is the same as if you're listening to like a podcast about like true crime or whatever, or a podcast that like reviews a show, and they're like a podcast that's like very positive about it no matter what, and they start by talking about how like the length of the episode was really nice, you're like, wow, this must have been a fucking bad one, huh? That's me talking about the price of food. If you ask me what I thought of the food and the first thing I say is like, yeah, it was priced all right, that means the food was fucking bad.
As far as the taste, it was okay, but nothing outstanding and earth-shaking. A little bit above mid. So, I'll go 6.0. That is my number. This is
6.
my review, and hopefully I will see you in the next video.
6 for a tortilla wrap with some cold deli meat in it. I've seen him score Popeyes lower than that. Can you believe that? Okay. Let me get a new thing. Everyone's saying they don't want to watch anymore, Joe. Okay. Don't worry. Why are all of your videos 3 hours long now? What about the algorithm change that you think this is a good idea? Okay, here's one that's not. I have one more egg roll to finish. For reference, he gave Portillo's a 7.2. God, annoying. I might be getting Portillo's for my birthday, because apparently you can just send Portillo's to somebody as a birthday gift. That's amazing. What? That would blow off in a gentle breeze. Also, doesn't this only work if all of them have... God, I'm sorry. I'm imagining something worse than this in history, and I cannot imagine something worse than this. Holy shit. I keep my key on me when I'm in the gym, and I put it between my case and the phone because, like, why would I put it in my shoe? Are you crazy? I'm running. Oh, God. Like, you're gonna feel those every time you take a step. There's not a lot of padding. The padding is the part that's on the ground right now. Uh-huh. Why do you need to hide? Why are you putting the pyramids from Kung Pao all over with $5 on them? To what? Like, why do you need to hide $5 on an air conditioning unit? I'm so confused. Is this for geocaching? No, it's because like hiding place stuff and like secret bases and things like that do really well on the YouTube Kids algorithm. So like, they're just trying to make it so when a baby on an iPad is randomly pawing away, the random chance of it rolling this is higher. One of my favorite things about moving to Colorado was having the moment where I was like, oh shit, I have to figure out where I hide my weed. And then I'm like, no, I don't. Oh my God, no, I don't.
Crafts was trained poorly. There's a joke.
Thank you for the big 69 a tasty sub. Thank you, thank you. I have pockets. Like I have pockets. I have a wallet. That would be the worst hiding spot ever, because people would just be like, huh, weird. Fucked up soccer ball, and kick it. This is a cool way to get robbed, because, like, literally, they're showing you why this is a bad idea. Because, yeah, Fens, same. You'd walk up on, like, a shitty kind of broken ball, and you'd be like, time to give it a little kick. And then as soon as you kicked it, it would pop open like a fucking guy in River City Ransom when you uppercut him, and it would go barf, and then you'd hear a key ring out across the balcony and be like, oh, free key. And then, like, at that point, it's not even breaking and entering. It's just, you know, a reverse escape room. They made a puzzle and you solved it, so you get to go in the house. Yeah, you solved the puzzle. You get to go in. You want the cat piss big buck? This is how you get the cat piss big buck. This is how you get the cat to pee on your wand. No, little brother, I need my thousands of wand. No, I need my thousands of wand. Don't let the cat pee on it. No, the cat's gonna pee on my rare gems. My rare gems. Cat piss ring. Cat piss ring, cat piss ring, cat piss ring, cat piss ring, cat piss dollars. Money! The big buck. Well, all you need is a doohickey. All you need is to have this. Oh, great. I was trying to figure out somewhere to hide my money, and I'll just hide it in the gun that killed Shinzo Abe. Oh, my credit password. I mean, you got me, man. I'm probably not gonna look in there. I don't know what that is. Man, can I just wear my socks? Ooh, if they say you're supposed to wear this, oh God, I don't want stuff pressing up against my feet when I'm walking around. Am I fucking stupid? Am I stupid? Am I the one who's out of line here? I don't want stuff pulling and rubbing against my feet while I'm walking around. Like, especially if I'm taking like a couple thousand steps. That's a couple thousand reps of that shit rubbing against my ankle. Yeah, and you can see the socks starting to disintegrate. Yeah, like socks don't hold together good that way. Oh, this is that's why they call it walking around money. You're right. Magnet. Again, this would be a really cool escape room thing. Of have there be a magnet on a stick that they have to hold next to like the sun in a painting and pull it out slowly. That would be tight. This would be a really fun finale for an escape room, or like a sub finale, whatever, you know, a pre-finale. Rising action. I'd be into this. We can repurpose this to be fun. Free money with the painting I stole. Yeah, stealing the Mona Lisa and then like turning around the frame and being like, oh damn, $20. Nice. Bro, those are the cushion. The whole point of those is you smoosh them down because they give you orthopedic support. Why are they like, we got to get this money as close to turds as possible? This money's too far away from turd particles. We need to get it in the turd particle range. Yeah, that's my stinky grand. Sniff it, sniff it, sniff it. Oh, okay, never mind. Of the 6 in the number. One sec, hold on. What is the value of the 6 in the number 68? So 60 is what they're looking for. He got it wrong. He got it wrong. Unbelievable. What a dumbass. Yeah, the next one's like, which of these 3 numbers? And he put down C. You need to cheat better, bro. We gotta work on your cheating tech. Oh, and now the captions don't turn off. The one time it doesn't matter, they don't turn off and it just says heat, heat. I'm sorry. Did you hide your password in a candle? This is a Resident Evil password. Yeah, this is like a Resident Evil riddle. Come on. Oh, nice. This is like the most classic of ways to steal $100. Hey, congrats on becoming a homeowner. Congratulations. I hope, may your surprising findings be minimal and cheap. That is my new homeowner's blessing to you. May the things you find not be that eventful, and may they be under $200 to fix. Something will happen. That's inevitable. Don't feel bad about it. That's just that's part and parcel of doing business. I just hope nothing's too crazy. It's exciting. It's fun. You just hit a bottle in a can. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? I'm sorry, does that say Salt Cola? That has to be a brand name, right? It's not just a salt beverage, right? Is that like oh, I know. It's like it's like the thing you give like horse electrolytes, right? Y'all hear about that guy? The guy who, and I get where his reasoning is coming from. Like, it's very dumb guy shit, but I get what he was going for, where a guy was like, I need to be more hydrated because being more hydrated makes you more healthy, which, like, okay, following along so far. The thing that helps me be more completely hydrated is electrolytes. Okay, questionable, but I understand why you would think that because of like Gatorade and marketing and things of that nature. Nothing is healthier than a horse, and if electrolytes for people are good, electrolytes for a horse would have to be like even better and even crazier. And even better for a hangover. And there was a guy who, after a night of drinking, decided to drink like 2 scoops of horse electrolytes. So the thing about horse electrolytes is that's a funny way of saying a container of salt. So this guy slammed 2 huge scoops of various salts, more or less. The toxicology report that he presented afterwards did say that it was burning on the way down, which is never what you want your Gatorade to be. Did he die? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's way too much salt. That's way too much salt. I can't remember actually if he fully died or if he just like was left with a lot of really bad conditions, but you're not supposed to eat that much salt. That's how you end up in a chubby emu video. Yeah, it's like that or 1,000 ways to die. It depends. Was it just stupid? 1,000 ways to die. That's that classic, like, can you fart yourself to death type stuff. Is it like interesting in a medical sense? Yeah, then you end up in a chubby emu vid. Oh my God. Can you imagine how much shit that would pick up just walking it around? Adults are always doing this. Adults are, you know what? I'll be honest. If I went to places and they were regularly serving me dry broccoli, dry cherry tomatoes, and dry what appear to be like jalapenos sliced up with some dry lettuce, yeah, maybe I would start sneaking candy everywhere. Maybe I would start losing my edge. That's a $15 salad? Yeah, homemade. But yeah, that thing would be like picking up everything. There'd be like dog fur on that, cat fur, bird feathers, rat fur, mouse fur, gopher fur, butt fur. You don't need to sneak candy onto a beach. They'll let you eat M&Ms on the beach. They'll let you eat M&Ms on the beach. It's okay. They'll let you do that. Is this a craft? Is this crafts? Cool. Yeah, they let you eat M&Ms on the beach. Third on the ingredient list? Nice, nice. Is that the ingredient list for like, do you mean for salt cola or do you mean for horse electrolytes? But yeah, it's true. They'll let you eat Oh no. This is how you end up eating sunscreen. Oh man. Yeah, this is a cool way to eat some sunscreen. Also, you know what my favorite part about whipped cream is? When all the air falls out of it and it just becomes like cream again. What are you talking about? Oh, it's like a funny prank. Yeah, now I'm sticky. I'll be honest, I think if I was a child at this point, I would be sick of seeing how to sneak food into movie theaters. Like, I just don't need to do it that often. Nice hat. Nice hat. Yum. Nice hat. Tasty hat. That's good. Is this whole thing... see, it was like sneaking hiding spots, which was like cool until it was just like food all the time. I loved when it was like, here's how to hide $30 next to an air conditioner. That was cool. Now it's just like, wow, what if a Pringles can looked like a Pringles can, I guess? Uh-huh. I'm sorry, are you claiming that you're gonna make an artificial book so convincing that your teacher is going to let it slide if they see you eating a book? Is that your end game here? To eat a book in class? Do you think they won't notice what's going on? They'll be like, oh, that's Stephanie. She's always eating her books. That's just a regular marker. You don't have to lie to me. It's okay. We all eat a little bit of microplastics and ink. The teacher can just eat food. The teacher's allowed to eat food. It's like uncouth to do it when you're supposed to be lecturing, but like if you take a bite out of a Snickers bar while like someone's doing something, you're allowed to do that. Yeah, the teacher can eat the books if they want. No one's allowed to tell them no. The principal's fine with it. The principal likes it. Oh. That's the beauty, Psychus. So far, AI has not been used too much in these videos. These are just like standard stupid behaviors that are filmed by human beings. This is part of why I like it. This is bespoke stupid. Stop going to this fucking restaurant. Stop going to this restaurant if it's not good. An artist is allowed to eat a Kit Kat bar while they're painting. Uh-huh. Great. Now I'm eating snack. Come on. It can't all just be hiding food from here. Come on. Put $10 in a traffic cone. Come on. What happened to that? I like that part. That part was sick. I'm so sick of this nasty little bitch who walks around with a no hamburger or soda sign. What if I want a hamburger and soda? I'm sick of this guy. Yeah, we got to go back to pissing on the money. That was cool. I love that. I was really into when we were peeing on the money. That was awesome. Wheel. Let me see. One sec. Quick. That's me plugging in a controller. Vibe check. And 0% drop frames, 0.0%. That's what we love to see. I know, it's so sad. Whoever said money can't buy happiness really knew what they were talking about. Oh, poor baby. I hope somebody does kill that man. I would love to do That was a reference to The Simpsons, by the way. That wasn't a violent threat to the ICE agent watching this. I was referencing The Simpsons where the Marge says, someone should kill that guy. Well, hey, I wanted to play a little Shiren. We had a really clean run yesterday, like weirdly good. And I want to try some of the more bullshit dungeons. Yippee! All right, what do I have on me? No items in my inventory. Perfect. Hello. I would like a decent blade and a whatever shield. Oh man, the gold wolf sheed. I forgot about this fella. Yeah, just tells me when things are nearby. Can't, oh my god, what a shield. Let's start with just a classic though. And I'm gonna go see if I've got like a dinky sword in here. Yeah, I got the message about the little guys. The answer is they do something, but it's not worth investing in. It's like a thing that will happen eventually and is nice. What's in here? Oh, shit. What's in this one? Dang, none of these are a sword. That's all right. Well, I say we just dive into one of the DLC dungeons. Not DLC, but like, you know, alternate dungeons. All right, so Dune of Batsu, I believe, is like the difficult post-game fella. Hidden Path. The True Nature of Unidentified Items. Peach Bun Town. Okay. Eating a sumo onigiri will make you large and in charge. A trap-laden one. Okay. Okay, going in with upgrades is recommended. Okay, cool. Many shops appear. Many behemoths appear. Short yet increasingly difficult dungeon. Many wanderers enjoy a lively trip on this popular highway. Okay, drastically stronger enemies. Yeah, I would like to take a lively trip on a popular highway. Ah. This is nude only, huh? Okay. Oh, and it's foggy in here too, huh? Oh, this is unidentified, but it's definitely one of the following. Vaulting. Okay, so I know some information. An auspicious. When the last digit of your HP is 7, normal attacks become critical hits. Ah, I see it has the rune of the number 7. Oh, neat. These are like cool items already. Okay, some kind of pot. Is that a pot with uses or a pot with slots? It's a pot with slots and it's either hiding, upgrading, or preservation. Okay. So I was able to put in and take out an item and it did not upgrade, which means you are a preservation pot. Very cool. And then you can like lock that in, and now for the rest of the run, if I see another one of those, I just immediately know what it is. Oh, hello. That's incredible. Hibiki's an awesome companion. Yeah, I just wanted to mess around in the alt dungeons. Like, we've gotten 3 runs successfully of main dungeon. And I just need to start farting around in the alt dungeons. All right, head down south real far, see if there's anything down here. Whoa, big room, but it seems pretty empty. I'm guessing that north entrance just loops around and reconnects. Thinking if that ginkgo staff can like get me over there somehow. Vaulting, fortune, or ordinary? Oh, I meant to swing it, not throw it. Good job, Hibiki. I fucked up. I mean, if I had a flat damage item like a rock, it's good now. Look at our level. It's good now. If we had a rock, that would have been crazy. So that means you are a fortune staff. Oh, I don't know that word yet. But yeah, it's a staff that levels someone up right away. Actually, wait. Is it like... I have a level 23 companion on floor 1? I love this fucking video game, man. Ooh, stinky trap. Okay. A hunky-dory shield. Ooh, halves damage when HP is full is a pretty, actually an incredible ability, because don't forget, this game, you are at full health pretty often because your HP regenerates a little bit as you walk around. Wow, a lot of shields. Yeah, we're not even getting experience from these guys. Like, we are, but it's completely negligible. I mostly just want to check for if there's any, like, crazy drops. Man, this would be so concerning if I wasn't level 10 with a level 23 companion. Onigiri! Damn, this is so many shields. Anti-dragon, just bronze. Unlucky, poison, or sedating. Hey man, what kind of grass is this? Unlucky, good to know. I don't think I have unlucky yet, do I? I do not, okay. Then we will manually name this as an unluck seed. Okay, Seawell, Blinding, or Fortune. Map loss, Gamblers, or Curse. I hope it's a Gambler scroll, because that's what I'm about to do. This is the greatest path in history. I just read a scroll, got $10,000. Yeah, I gotta be honest, team. This is all going pretty well so far. I'm worried. Might want to get to level 11. True. Thanks. What's this pot? Degrading, synthesis, or caching? It's the selling one, okay. So that's the pot that just turns things into how much money they're worth. God, I have so many scrolls. Heavenly Plating or Monster Call. Okay, that's one we can stand on the stairs and just use. And if it ends up putting us in a bad situation, we just use the stairs and fucking leave. Oh, nice. Gambler Scroll? I see. The Gambler Scroll giveth, and the Gambler Scroll taketh. It is good to learn what it does on my first go, you know? Yeah, easy come, easy to go. Easy to go, easy go. Yeah, I got fucking whammied, for sure. The Martin Scroll? Muzzle, Silver Seal, or Jitters? Heavenly. Okay, so it's nice. We have learned another one of the scrolls. Mapping onigiri or muzzle. So this is probably onigiri then, huh? It was. Okay, great. Silver seal, sanctuary, or trap. Okay. Ah, okay. So that's what those are. I had been hearing about these for a while, that there would be silver sealed runes that I need to get rid of. Oh, nice. And it even removes that from the other one. So like if that was another one of the 3 random choices it could have been, it'll just be like, nah, you already know what those look like. What's a sky house? Man, I was like, well, at least this situation can't get any worse. Please be slumber. Oh, I was muzzled, so I couldn't read. Man, Sky House. Dangerous, huh? Gathering Scroll. Dangerous, huh? Yeah, what is Sky House? Is that a bespoke thing in Sheeran? Or is this just like a particularly fucked up monster house? It's a monster house, but everything's floating. Ah. It's a secret. Don't worry about it. I'm entering the Dunabatu. Nude. Oh. What? I mean, it's the Dune of Batu. Batu's like a fun word, right? Batu's like Japanese for having a cool, fun time. Cool, these are back to, yeah, I have no idea what this staff does. You don't even get a hint. Okay, we got bouncy walls. Yeah, we're gonna start one more time. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. We have the bitrate set right up against the limit of what Twitch finds acceptable, which is 6,000. And we're doing 6,000 on Twitch, 6,000 on YouTube, and then also HD in Discord. And currently I have dropped 0 out of 950,044 frames. Pretty good. Love to hit those zeros, baby. We're so back. And I just remembered while I was making a drink that I do still have to edit podcasts tonight. I forgot it's Tuesday. For some reason my brain was like, it's Monday. Not the case. Yeah, it's looking like I can just stream and I don't have to do weird stuff where I like try to plan around off hours. Cheering, please. Oh, that's too strong of a... That baby kills me instantly. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is a really big hallway. Holy smokes. What is this fucking layout? What is this square ass layout? No, like for what it's worth, most online multiplayer is like not terribly like speed dependent. Usually you don't need a lot, you just need to be like consistent and solid. I assume it's probably fine because like it used to be fine all the time. It was just, you know, sometimes it would drop to 0 up. Nice. This guy keeps trying to steal from me. Too bad, butthole. I don't have anything. Sorry, Buster Brown, these pockets are dry. Ooh, beige grass, famously the most exciting color. Nice, I'm allowed to take the katana on and put it back, take it off. Two of my favorite features of a katana: equipping and then unequipping the katana and not getting in trouble for trying to do so. Okay, fellas. Well, I spent half my fullness on floor 1. That's not great. Okay, we're back. We have the big onigiri. We're back. Is that a pot with uses? Ooh, ID? Yeah, because we can't take it out, but it did tell us what it is. That guy tried to turn my shit into rice. Welcome! How much are you? 6K! Oh, brother. Am I gonna have to figure out how to steal from this fucking guy? Just a bunch of shit that none of us knows what it is? Are you for real? Do we just swing a staff at him? Oh. Well. I thought it would be like a paralyze or a knockback or, you know, anything. And instead it was a do a little bit of damage. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. That adds up. That's very reasonable of you, sir. Crime went bad. It's true. I was like, surely crime will pay this time. And then crime, in fact, did not pay. Brutal. Sorry, one second. I just got some texts I might need to check. Okay. It is about a thing in the near future. Let's see. Trying to think what is a game that famously was like good at tearing up bit rates. Oh yeah. Hold on. No, come on, stop doing. Sorry, my computer's being fucking dumb. What do you do? No, I told you to pick. Oh. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Having an annoying problem on the side, but I have fixed. And now it's time for the tradition of how good is bitrate now. Fuck yeah, dude. Mohawk headphone jack check. Oh, you can turn it up to 11. Yo, it goes to 11. That's so cool. God, what an unpleasant video game to experience. Truly. What were they cooking? The bitrate is trying? Yeah. This is like the universal check of how much does the bitrate handle Mohawk and headphones jack? Because if it handles it pretty good, then we're in there. Yo, what's good, Vanilla IRL? Yeah. Hey, I'm glad to be able to be on YouTube again. Yeah, it looks good here, comma, you know, the video quality, not like the game. God, right, I forgot you can, like, open the map. Is this super mode? Am I? No, okay. Yeah, that's what's so crazy about this. This is a really late Super NES game. Like, I think this game came out after the N64 came out in Japan? Maybe not America? I wonder if having look ahead off means like it doesn't try to like scroll ahead of me at all. Okay, that's a little better. $1997 in Europe. Can you imagine getting headphone jack in 1997? Oh, the momentum in this game. Oh, I flipped over on accident. Oh, help, gravity. Oh my, I'm like trying to jump on this platform and it's impossible, dude. Why did I flip? Hey, wait, what the fuck is this? Can Mohawk and Headphone Jack turn into a fucking Chia Pet? Since when is that a feature? I'm becoming a Chia Pet. Or yeah, like a really bad taco. Sorry, I've thought about Mohawk and Headphone Jack so much and I was never aware he had a taco mode. What? I hope I'm falling. What the fuck? Well, yeah, despite everything, that didn't crash. You know, it looked like it was holding up okay. It looked like a video game was taking place and it didn't look that bad. Hey. We take those. Didn't explode. I'm gonna get at least 20 more minutes of stream in before I leave to go edit a podcast. Do you remember the name of the psychedelic deer game? Do you mean Moose Life? Yeah, I remember Moose Life. I remember many Jeff Minter projects. Whoa. Oh, my buttons are wrong. What the hell? How did I not notice my buttons were wrong? He says, lying about Mohawk and Headphone Jack. Okay. Yeah, that was still on my hitbox controls. No wonder Mohawk and Headphone Jack felt so bad. It probably would have been perfectly fine otherwise. Good luck. I love the scramble screen in this one. They remade it and did so good for this, like, 64, you know, where it's like all the guys running down the hallway. God, I love this shit, though. I love this shit, man. I love Star Fox. Star Fox is so cool. Ugh. They should make another Star Fox and make it like a $20 game and admit that that's fine. Big whoop. Oh! Hell yeah, baby, the good blaster. Yeah, between this and Eschatos, I've been really feeling games where you just like get into a fight with shapes lately. God, Falco original voice is so good. Yeah, man, I'm saying this. Everyone's saying this. Oh shit, there's a bomb over here. Nice. The curious gamer gets the prize. What's the most fighting shapes game? If you mean like a fighting game where it's just like largely shapes, Tough Love Arena probably was like the most just generically guy shapes fighting. Good game. Tough Love Arena was sweet. Can't believe that they're making a sequel and it's like my favorite fighting game, and I'm so sad I'm not allowed to play it right now. It sucks that I have to wait for the open beta periods to play Scramble Heart City. I should just be allowed to play it whenever. Oh, is there another playtest in like 10 days? Hell yes. Yeah, Joy Mech Fight is pretty good as well. As far as like being a shaped game. Come on, show me your ports, dude. So good. Not the bad. February 20th to the 22nd. Hell yeah. Man, they really made such an aesthetic out of just like a handful of polygons. Like, shout outs to the mixed media using like the 2D sprite art combined with the 3D stuff to really build an environment and build characters. Cause like they knew they couldn't make a fox out of those shapes and it would like look good. They knew, they were smart. They were like, we'll have the sprites that be a little fox guy. And then the ship is just like a couple of triangles. It's like a really smart game given the, you know, incredible limitations they were working around, right? And yeah, Star Fox and Star Fox 2 both have like incredible soundtracks.
Good luck.
And 64, I guess. There we go. I was like, there's a button to turn this off. There it is. It's select. I mean, shit. My buddy Sedmel finally got a new monitor after a long period of time and not having a new monitor. And finally got one that had like a good refresh rate and stuff, and was like, yeah, there were like a bunch of games I was thinking about playing, and then I played the Star Fox 64 recomp, and yeah, no, kicks ass. Yeah, it turns out Star Fox 64, like running perfectly at 200 frames per second, owns. It just owns. If you have not taken the time to play the Star Fox 64 recompilation yet, I so strongly recommend it. incredible how a game that felt awesome feels even better when it doesn't have lag. Ow! It is a little weird if you go to the submarine level though, because the wiggles are smooth. They were never smooth. They were never even approaching smooth. Yeah, and it's not even like the blue marine itself. So there's a screen effect that's constantly going on Aquas, where it's like the screen is kind of wiggling around to kind of simulate, you know, you being underwater. And it's just like a really not smooth effect. And you can like see the curves when you do the recomp of it. It's like very smooth curves in a way that the N64 was not capable of. Yeah, it's also fun. It looks really nice if you have like a higher refresh rate monitor. Playing Star Fox 64 at like 144 frames per second is like very surreal. Nice. Clean, clean, clean. Zero drop frames, baby. This is way better than Mohawk and headphones, Jack. Why did I play that game? What's wrong with me? Whoa! If you mean like the slot machine in Asteroids, yeah, that's a fun little secret. Nice, level 2, the bespoke blasters. Hell yeah, dude. And then Star Fox 2, the unreleased one, was all about going in places. Holy shit, they loved having you go in a place temporarily and then leave a place. Fuck yeah, brother. Sorry, you said help, so I just started pulling the trigger. You know how it is. Okay, that was still crash intoable. And yeah, it's cool to see that there's folks who have like so much like memory of Star Fox Original, because like I played this game a little bit here and there. This is a game that I mostly remember as a game that my grandpa owned, so I would occasionally play a little bit of it at my grandpa's place, but not a lot of it. And then I played a shitload of 64, but every time I go back to play Star Fox Original, I'm like, I should play some more Star Fox Original. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. All right, nice. Looks like we hit it clean. I thought I was supposed to be shooting those ejectors, but they're... Oh, there we go. Got one. Nice. That was correct. They're just really fucking hard to hit. Oh, it stopped in a goofy spot. farther on the wall? Okay, that's what it was. I needed to be a little farther over. All right. We're out of there, baby. Explosion.jpg can't keep me forever. See you around, dorks. What was that? What the fuck was that? What? Did you see that? Like a little shooting star? Is that good? Did that mean I did good? Make a wish, I guess? Oh, is that like a high score thing? Okay. Yeah, that sounds right. Because I know, like, that looked like the medal thing you get in N64 when you do very, very well, and it does a little thing of showing you getting a medal. Yeah, maybe that was just like, you got a medal. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't play the SNES one a whole bunch. Use your retros. What button is that on? Is that X? There they are. Okay. Man, this stage is so cool. There was like a period of time where a lot of video game music was either like this kind of funky electronic stuff or slowly but surely working its way towards being like Crystal Method. And I think we really hit a sweet spot there for like gaming our asses off. Because I don't think anyone would look you in the eye and say Crystal Method isn't great gaming music. I'm shooting at the guys in front, Slippy. Which one are you getting, Slippy? Nice. Ah! You fiend! Be gone, rapscallion! Oh shit! Oh, Mr. Fancy Feet! Here he is! He's got his fancy crystal feet! Nice try, buddy boy. I'm not afraid of them. I ain't afraid of those tootsies. Uh-oh, he's going flat mode. It's always really dangerous when Johnny Crystalfoots decides to go flat mode. Oh, Jesus Christ. I underestimated flat mode. Okay, he's just a regular UFO now. That's not scary at all. That's just aliens. I know that. Shake my hand. The fellas are making it through. You fiend is a really good thing for the oldest guy on the team to say. True. Oh yeah, it's got 2 medals on my score now. So I guess I got 2 medals. Do you think they named the planet Venom before the discovery of Venom? And it's just like, you know, kind of a fucked up by chance, you know? Oh, is that 2 continues or credits? Ah, okay.
Good luck.
Well, I gotta get this guy's fucking core brain. Sorry, the game did the thing where it started me in the terrible view again. Yo, September hair, those bullets weren't close to you. I need you to stop running in front of my firing, please. Is that a shield? Oh no, that's a teleporting guy. That's a nasty magic man from Venom. Many such cases. I'm begging you to stop flying in front of my bullets. Nice. The cool thing about the guys who put down a wireframe that says, I'm going to appear here in a second, is you can like actually hit them with a meaty. You can have it so bullets are there when they spawn. That's crazy. I love these guys own goaling the shit out of themselves. Hello, I'm going to be appearing here in a second. I hope no bullets are here when I arrive. No, my barrel roll. Oh shit, this guy, right. I love after image enemies in Star Fox. I'm not gonna front. I love when they have an enemy do an after image. Whoa, look at the clouds in the back. Oh, it opens that way. Very good. Nice, okay. Getting a little bit of health back. See if I can sneak a little bit back in. There's a lot of pillars. Man, they made it really easy to help the boys on the easy path. I underestimated how much time they give you. I guess it makes sense that the SNES easy path would be like pretty gosh darn fair, considering like there weren't any games like this on console before Star Fox, I don't think. Like there might have been some like PC games doing similar stuff, but oh, I'm being harangued by pillars. What a nuisance. I'm here to destroy the pillars. I didn't realize I could. The weird rabbit bot. All right, one more cycle of rabbit bot, and I think we got him. Oh, I got clipped. Oh, fuck. Welcome to the Shapes Museum. Try not to come! mad at this face. Oh, come on, dude. I'm a cube fox! Behold! I turned myself into a cube, Fox. I have a new form. It looks like shit. All right, and now time for me to do my thing. Thank you. I'm glad. Hey, I'm always glad to get the good ending. And let's see, how are we doing on the dropped frames? Out of 1,128,395 frames, we have dropped 0. We're so back. We're so back. Folks, when you do something 100 times in a row, that's pretty good. When you do it 1,000,000 times in a row, that's a guarantee. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know we had I forgot about this. Little summary of what these guys were. All your favorites. What's the name of this guy? Rock Crusher with the laser weapon. I'm a sucker for an enemy reel. It's true. Oh shit, the atomic base. Huge amount of depth there. I want to know what every enemy's name is, you know? Yeah, you get to find out how big the bust is on the Dancing Insector. Dancing Insector. That's an appropriate name. Fancy Feet Phil. Honestly, these things are just cool. I just think Fantron is neat. I just think Fantron's cool. We should bring Fantron back. Oh! Andros. Ellipses. Weapons. Telekinesis. Yeah, I only have one slot for a neat thing I think people should see, and right now that's taken up by Pyoro. Because Pyoro's famous, you know? know my boy Shiggy worked on this. Oh shit. I'll have to tell him next time I see him. Hey, good work on that. You know, there aren't like a lot of things that are like necessarily great about gaming, you know, in like the worldwide sphere. But it's been cool to see every person I hate in games end up in the Epstein files and like nobody I like in the Epstein files. It would have been like really crushing if Shigeru Miyamoto was in the Epstein files, you know? I'd be like, no. Yeah, someone tell my boy Shiggy Miyamoto he should make another one of these. Hey, you should make another one of these and like, don't make it a weird retrofit of a game called Dinosaur Planet. No one likes that. Thank you, Ben Cheese. Thank you, Satoshi. Thank you, Hironobu. Whoa, 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 whoa. Platinum was not to blame. Platinum was so not to blame for that game. Platinum had to go out and make statements that were like, yeah, they brought us in last second to like do some polishing and like a little bit of tune-up work. That was Nintendo's fault. They should make Star Fox 65. I think people would like that. Nice. 94%, not too bad. Do I get to put my name in now? Do I get to put the word ass at the top of the screen? Or is this one of those the ends where it's just like reset the cart, stupid. This is the end of the movie. You have to rewind it now. I believe this is one of those of like, you gotta restart the cart, stupid. Why you gotta rewind the Super Nintendo tape before you bring it back? Does everyone else remember that when you had to rewind your Super Nintendo cartridge before you brought it back? Or else they'd get mad at you? Yeah, Be Kind Rewind. Yeah. Well, yeah, that'll do. All right, well, hey, everybody. I got to edit a little bit of podcast stuff, but thank you for hanging out for Internet Test. Don't usually go super long on Tuesdays, and figured we'd do a little just to be live a bunch. And yeah, I think I'll be live tomorrow, but just for a pretty short time because there's the 100th local of the series of like the anime, the younger kids in the fighting game community have been running tournaments for a while. And they're doing that, and that's a big thing. So I'm going to go probably be out supporting that. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm glad to see that, yeah, it seems like the internet works. Nothing's broken. We're solid as a rock. Didn't drop any frames anywhere. Gonna raid you all over to Teddy. Thanks for hanging out. I can't believe it was just they had to fix a fitting in a wall somewhere. What a time to be alive. Well, I'll catch y'all later. Take it easy. Have a great night.